Hello, everybody. Good morning. Happy Monday. I forgot to update the stream title if you're curious why it said Sunday for like split second. And that's because in my mind, I was like, I wrote a nice date agnostic stream title. I shouldn't have to change anything. And then I hit go live and then I looked and definitely left the word Sunday in there. But whatever, it's Sunday somewhere, right, gamers? That's how that works, you know? We can carry those Sunday vibes into Monday. For some of you, it's a long weekend. I don't know if it is in Canada or not. Big Sunday vibes, for real though, right? Welcome back. More big driving quests here, friends. This game is shockingly cozy. Buy or sell resources. Interesting. I didn't know about the sell resources part. All right. Canada was last week for Big Boss Lady. Victoria Day. Interesting. Interesting. So today is the royal holiday. I understand that. All right. I need to go scout some stuff. I need to go scout out the, I believe the words are the gas power plant and the steel pipe plant. So let's go check it out. Morning. Welcome on in, everybody. I get shipbreaker vibes from this. I mean, sure, yeah. We are a voiceless protagonist having to do a capitalism with somebody on the radio who makes fun of us. Welcome on in, everybody. Good to see you, by the way. Thank you for joining. I hope you're having a beautiful day so far. Heading that way, eh? All right. Well, who put these shopping carts in the way? Honestly, just kind of rude. Actually, I wonder. I got a new plan. Instead of trying to drive over them, what happens if I do this? I can't aim the winch at them. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. Well. Do this the old-fashioned way. David Attenborough voice. Here we see the family of shopping carts in their natural habitat in the middle of the road. Sad I can't caravan them with a winch. Right, Joe? Did a hurricane hit the city? Kind of, yes. I don't know which storm it was, but a storm hit the city. So yeah, this is a logistics game where everything is fixed by a truck. And we are a natural disaster response organization that comes in and fixes stuff after the fact. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a rear-wheel drive, and I've been rear-wheeled. Oh, God. Oh, God, shopping cart. Shopping cart, why? See, this is why I'm getting them out of the way. Perfect. Absolutely flawless. Absolute menaces. Wait till you see this barrel. All right. Speaking of barrel, can I get you out of the road as well? I would have imagined you'd roll better than just be a speed bump, but you know, here we are. Bonk. Bonk. Come on. There we go. Menace vanquished. Well, this looks like something I'm going to have to come in and fix. Oh, yeah. Oh, geez. Holy moly. That is some big mud. Big mud. Knock knock. Yeah. All right.
That mill has seen better days, hasn't it? You could say that about most things around here.
Hey, good morning, Suffix. Oh. We're out of tea, aren't we, my love? She's like, yeah. I'm like, this is just warm water with lemon in it. Oh, and honey, pardon me. Hey, good morning, Stiz. Thank you very much for the 55 months, friend. Bonk. What have I missed? Not too much. We're just getting started. I picked a fight with 4 shopping carts, and we'll call it a draw. We'll call it a draw. Now, most would think I would be able to win a fight against a shopping cart. You'd be wrong. All right, so what do I need here? Bring rubble of the appropriate color. Interesting, and it'll make steel pipe. Oh, there's an objective this way. Let's head back up the hill. Our commute was a little bumpy. Yeah, and I found a big stretch of road that I'm gonna have to fill with sand. Bonk. All right, I feel like there's another door this way, right? Because it says objective. Find a way to the steel pipe factory. Okay. I did it. Area revealed. Oh, wow. I definitely revealed this whole area, huh? That looks like it needs a little bit of love as well. Yeah, so that area is kind of bad. And then this looks like it's maybe fine, except for maybe right there. So I need to get over to here now somehow. Reports tell us, okay, reach the location. I get 1,000 points. Sure. So is that looking up a cliff or down a cliff? That's looking up a cliff. So I probably want to go this way. Now we going off-road. Nothing can stop me. Oh no. Nice. Okay, look at that. Huge success. Oh, a little stream over there. Look at the road. Keep your eyes on the road, Jaeger. Holy moly. Is this where I'm headed? No. Well, it is now. It is now. Yo, Lirenzel, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. I like to send a little tea, but a big tea would get in the way, so time for 1,000 tea biddies. That's incredibly sweet. Thank you very much. Joe, tea biddies, my love.
If we can get the gas power plant running again, we can get juice to the whole region.
The whole region?
The plant. And our maintenance crew will do the rest.
Repair the gas facility. All right, what do I have to do for this? Doesn't seem too bad at first glance. With a bit of luck and a little elbow grease, we could relaunch the plant and restart energy flow in the region. Guide our maintenance crew on their way from Anbala to get the gas power plant work. And they'll get it working without a hitch. Okay. From where to where? I think this one might actually be functional. From where to where? From Anbala. Oh yeah, this is extremely straightforward. Connect to 2 locations featured in the quest on a route. Carefully plot vehicles. Yeah. Avoid or fix dirt paths and build bridges accordingly. So. See if it works. Sensitive controls, I'd be crashing all over. This game's kind of a hot mess, but at the same time, it's, I don't know, I've been really enjoying it. Like the first little Land Rover we got kind of felt like it handled like a 40-gallon drum, you know, just kind of swinging back and forth over and over. But we upgraded our Jeep. It's a good time. Yo, what's up, Shane Lee Attack? Hey. Thank you for the 61 months, friend. Good morning. Welcome on in. All right, how's our route here? Now, I think the Jeep is going to make it, but is the big truck going to make it? Oh, these boulders. Maybe I could have gone up the middle of the road there. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You just got to trust. It's more about your driving skills in the game. That's valid. All right, the big truck's making it as well. The little truck is making it. It's kind of nice to get a route that just kind of works, but you never know. We'll see. And this is looking like a huge success. Strictly no parking in this area, unless you are, of course, one of the people who's allowed to park in this area. Bam! All right, we are repairing the gas power plant, which is big.
Looks like we have a problem at the gas power plant. The pipeline seems to have sprung a leak. Or 5.
5 leaks.
It down to the gas distribution substation. It got beaten up pretty good by the storm. How about you take a drive and check it out?
Fortnite has X-Wings and TIE Fighters right now, and I'm hitting a lot of trees. I mean, I would argue that flying in games is also a lot more challenging than driving. One of the issues that I have actually in this game is backing up, just because I like changing the camera angle as well, but I'll probably get used to it as I play more. I mean, maybe if I just did, what do you think? First person driving? Nope, I'm out. I'm out. I've made a mistake. Never hitting that button again. Oh, no, let's try it again. Let's try it again. All right. Do you like the first person driving mode? I think I preferred third. They have really detailed interiors for the trucks. I mean, that's pretty cool. Okay, looks like I want to go up that way. So let's DM I do that. We're going off-road, chat. It's a shame you can't third-person drive IRL. What do you mean? You don't naturally float about 12 feet above your car with a 360-degree God view? Man, you should try it. Big difference maker. First is quite bumpy. Yeah, the roads are quite bumpy. All right, I found a spot where the pipe is a little bit beat up. This section of pipe network was damaged and needs to be replaced. Follow the pipe and find all of the broken segments. Okay. Wait, I don't know if I'm supposed to yeet that off or not, so I'm just not going to. To be fair, you don't have your driver's license. One of the first things they teach you when you get your driver's license is how to switch to third-person perspective. It's a game changer. Wait, am I supposed to go that way? Hold on. It told me to follow the pipeline. I guess I went the wrong way. You should have paid the extra 50 quid? Is that the sign for quid? For the Pass Plus? It's true, though. It's true. Alright. Your car has a top-down camera view when you back up. So, the large production SUV, we got like 2024, I don't know, Super Suburban or something like that. And it had the third-person overhead top-down backup camera. I didn't like it. I don't know. I always worry about stuff like that. So like, real talk, right? You're driving that truck. There's a camera error. And you scratch another car. I mean, I guess this is the same thing with self-driving cars, right? It's like, ultimately, where does the liability fall? I don't trust it. I don't know. I guess this is my weird boomer mind going. I'd rather just operate it myself. Now that you've scouted the broken pipes, you need to restore the steel pipe factory so we can repair it, okay? It's a tool, it's not a replacement for an IRL perspective. I guess so. Okay, so now that I've found where this is broken, find a way to the steel pipe facility. I did. Clear the area of objectives. Okay. All right, that's going to be a tougher one because that means I'm probably going to need my truck that has the winch. You know, Illisign, thank you very much for using your Prime here, friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 30 months. I hope you're having just the best day. All right, so I don't think I've actually even brought out my vehicle with the winch. Let's go here. All right. Wait, where am I? Oh my God, I'm so far. I mean, I'm not that far. Some people just need additional points of information when it comes to spatial awareness. I think that's correct, but I think there's a lot of other people who don't use it as a second point. They use it as their only point of reference. You're older than I am, but the top down is in addition to regular backup camera. It actually makes me feel more confident when backing up. That's valid. That's valid. Truck. This is our little picker. I don't know if that's the name of it, but I'm calling it Little Picker. Hold on. Do I take a right here? I take a right here, and then I follow that road all the way up. All right. This is such a fascinating game Because I didn't think like a truck simulator game would be a Surge game. But it's not really a truck simulator game. It's like a logistics and planning game. But everything is done through the perspective of truck. And we've got this whole cast of characters, a whole crew. Like, this is the Joker of the team, right? Always there to try and lighten the mood with a little goof. Building roads is also a very satisfying experience. That's fair. Satisfactory. You know? Yeah, I'll take that. And my infrastructure route is completed. That's exciting. Deploy the little feeties. Hey, good morning. Transmuted elf. No. No, 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 no! Try and rotate it slightly here. The little feeties are called outriggers if I care. I think little feeties is a better name. It's all the same. Outriggers is too professional, please. Call me little feeties. Oh, load rotation. This is just going to fall again, isn't it? There we go. Oh, that's so satisfying. Yes. Can I stack higher on the other end? I might be able to. The issue is I'd have to move the truck. I can move the truck. Right? I can pick up little feeties. There, like that. Oh God, I'm stuck. So sometimes you use the perspective of the sometimes you use the perspective of the crane when you're driving, and it's not great. Good morning, Lady Mix. Hi, friend. Where am I? Check the map. Y'all, I don't know what's going on, but I've been having really bad time, really rough time sleeping lately. I woke up 3 times in the middle of the night last night, confused. Just like, there's a face in the ceiling, I think was one of the things Joe said I woke up startled about in the middle of the night. Like, what is happening? What is going on with exactly my brain right now? They're like, I don't know, sunspots, something going on. Is there some type of weird celestial activity? It's not great. It's not great. Don't love being big sleepy all of the time. Did I miss my turnoff? Sure did. Can I off-road it anywhere here? No, let's just go down and then turn around. It's fine. New moon? Yeah, that's probably it. The world has been getting scarier and it's harder to shut off and turn off. I don't even know if it's necessarily that. It's not like I'm having, you know, anxiety nightmares and something's keeping me there. Because it's not even like, world event startled up in the middle of the night. It's like weird supernatural horror stuff. Right? Like there's a disembodied face on my roof, right? Like, uh-oh. That mud pit is... My Gatorade is in retrograde? Could be. Have you tried a snack an hour before bed that's balanced with protein and carbs? It helps you go to sleep. Interesting. Bedtime snack. I did have a peanut butter bagel like 90 minutes before bed. I think that would qualify as both of those things. So, I don't know. I have reached the steel pipes facility.
Looks like the steel pipes facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of the rest.
Our people will take care of the rest. So this is a route. Where was it? Right here. This is a route that needs a little bit of sand. All right, where's my sander? Where's my sander hiding? Did I drive them all up here? Nope. Did I leave them down here? Where are my vehicles? You're over here? Why are you so far? Oh, because I had to patch that corner. Yeah. Good. Okay, so that one's canceled because I did realize that even after I did the work here, they've been tearing up that road again. All right, let's grab the sander. Have I ever had a sleep study done? No. I know getting medical help is near impossible, but no, I haven't. That is a good call, though. So there's a sand quarry just across the road, right? Oh, I can place a marker. All right, I'm going to place a marker right here. Place a marker. Oh, it's kind of... Oh, look at that marker system. When I was in university, I was prescribed sleeping pills to try and help deal with my sleeping issues. And they caused they caused memory loss and hallucinations. And the doctor was like, nope. All right, let's just pray for sand. They're like, nope. We will not be giving you any of those anymore. And I was like, fair. Oh, big hole here. This feels like another stretch of road that we could probably do stuff with. I mean, I'm sure driving this large truck through here several times won't cause any issues. You know what? You know what? Maybe this is actually the first area I'm supposed to try and fix. All right, let's switch. No, that's valid, Lady Mix. All right, time for old... Do we have a good nickname for this truck yet? The artist formerly known as Blade, maybe? Gary, it's a good name. Greg, also a good name. Good options. Oh, God. Shofi. This is a bulldozer. Oh, Lil Ricci. Instead of William, Bulliam. It just sounds like something I would use to stretch a gravy. A Bulliam cube. Gary O'Ricci. That's a bad angle. Come on, Serge. Get it together. Get it together, bud. Oh, nice. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Gonna get such a good grade in grading. I feel like I want to do one more pass here, just around this right edge. Nice. What's up, JNX? Just gonna leave that right there. All right. Move around this large truck. Can you designate a building area, like a road target mission? I don't think so. I think that was just something that the game gave me because it was like objective based. Wait, I can, oh my god, sand reaches me here. It's a miracle, chat. Oh, that makes this so much easier, actually. I did a very bad job of pouring that. I'd like you to know. I'd like you to know that even I know I did a bad job there. Actually, hold on. I can just refill it. I can just make more sand. There's no problem I've ever found that I can't fix with just more sand. Yeah, I'm just gonna actually park it right here. Alright, let's hit this left shoulder here. Just see how long I can go for. Come on. Just keep chaining it continuously. Oh, not bad. Not bad. This is good stuff, y'all. Is that good flat sand content you're here for? I see that little lump there. I'm gonna go flatten that out. We've always said we've got a head for leveling. So true though. Okay, if I can just, what if I just parked off to the side here? And yeah, perfect. Perfect. Okay, pray for sand. Your coffee this morning is perfect and it seems like a good omen. Man. That's exciting. Actually, let's go forward a little bit more. Yo, what's up, Dobkes? How you doing? Thank you very much for the 44 months. You having a cozy evening, wherever you are in the world that it's nighttime out? All right, hit this side here. Doing good? Nice. Tonight's plan, you know, stream for the day, cook a tasty dinner with Joe, try and make it to my LGS to play a little bit Canadian Highlander. You know, not bad. Okay, let's try and park it off to the side here again. Heck yeah. Last week was a little tough. Last week, I ended up going to time on rounds 1 and 2, and I was just like, all right, I'm so tired. Yeah, this is the area that got really bad, so let's... Hey, good morning, Triple. What deck am I playing at the moment? Same thing I played on the paper fight. I'm playing Jeskai Blade. I should try and get further with where I'm placing the sand down to see if I can't maybe done stuff. Have I gone back to Storm? No. No, just for the one show. I don't own the cards, which makes it tough. We're so close to done here. I think we just have the one more little stretch. And then that is a giant W. And I just have one more section of road I'll have to patch up. And then this route should be done. Like a glove? Hello? All right, new plan, new plan, new plan. All right, check out this plan, because I'm a genius. Watch this. Just pray for sand right here. Why wasn't I doing this all along? Right? I hope this isn't too much sand. Oh, yeah. Alright, pardon me, tree branch. More sand means more road. It's true. I don't make the rules. Never enough sand? Well, you say that. Can you just grade it to the side, worst case? Yeah. I mean, the idea was hopefully I was making less work for myself, not more work for myself, but you know. I don't think I'm going to put asphalt on this. It feels too time consuming to have to do 4 passes for a stretch of road. Like, I like doing it in that one section that allowed me to sort of like mess around, you know what I mean? This section right here, or let me automate it rather, not mess around. Mess around is the wrong word. Okay, so the last thing I need to do is, I know that up this hill, there's another big stretch. So let's go fix that. Oh, bit of a bumpy shoulder here. Where was it? There was one corner. Right, I marked it. The giant green. I don't want to do this. Yo, I found the muddy section. Turns out I parked right in it. Oh. Let's start right here. Or am I trying to aim this? Whatever, I guess here. Right, how far do I have to go to pray for sand? Oh, right here? God, I'm a genius. All right. Just get it out of the way. Let's go get our friend. Your friend and mine. What were we calling them? Gary? Did I get my sand from the heavens? Where do you get your sand from? If not from the heavens. Wait a second, I'm actually going to smooth this out a little. You get your sand from Jersey? Oh. I mean, that sounds nice too. Ooh, I didn't really do myself any favors with how I parked. Definitely thought I was more out of the way. There we go. I wonder how this game would feel if you had like a repo system where, you know, like, yeah, this tractor, this blade thing is worth, you know, 15,000 whatever made up currency, which is quite low, by the way. But then I like smash it into a building and like now it's worth 1350 or whatever. Right? They all just start taking this chip damage. I mean, on the flip side, it's construction equipment, and so you know it's going to get banged up. It's kind of like part of the assignment. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. Whoa, hello. Neat little physics problem there. Something I want to try here. Nope. No, I was hoping what I could do is I could angle it and then push those rocks off the side, but all I've done is made a giant pothole. Aw, man. Did I at least cover that, or is it just a giant problem now? Alright, well, we know where to fill next. Man. Man. At least it's half fixed, yeah. What am I doing? I guess I'm starting by filling this hole, eh? You know what? No, let's... I am really struggling with backing up today. If a wheel lifts off the ground where I work, it's considered a workplace incident. I mean, that's valid. Wait, hold on. Can't remember if this is far enough away to count as, Can I refill sand here? Oh my god, I can. Yes, let's go. You know what? This kind of feels like a place I could use a little bit of sand too. Let's give ourselves a bit more room to work with here. A bit more room has been given. All right. Sand leveling time. Bro, just one more sand. Just one more sand. So, I know some people are talking about how sand is a super weird thing. That we're just like pushing around and making giant, you know, wet messes and stuff like that. But I remember the opposite of this. So when I was working as a poison gas inspector, sometimes it would get so dry on these rural roads, and like the farmers would complain about the dust, is there would be trucks that would show up, and I kid you not, they would literally water the roads. They would like just big water trucks with sprinklers, and they'd show up and they just like put a little bit of water on the road to try and keep dust down, so it didn't just create an absolute dust cloud with all the machinery going up and down the roads. It's wild stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Thought I was going to be oiling the roads. Oiling is like a little bit more semi-permanent. Doesn't necessarily always work that way, because you can't just throw oil on top of dust. You need, it's like another step, and so it's not a solution that just works by itself. But mind you, I'm not a road building professional, but at least that was my understanding. I work at a cement plant, and we have water trucks driving around every day. The weather is dry. Yeah, try and keep that down for real though. The dust is awful sometimes, so I get it, you know. All right, is that good enough? No, I think I need to do one more bit, and then we're gonna be straight chilling. But before we get there, I'm gonna take a very short bio break, friends. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids. I'll see you in just a second. Hello. I return. Oh. Pardon me. My job's across the road from a quarry, and we get a lot of wind, so we know fairly quickly when they aren't running their sprinklers. Yeah, I don't miss that. Hold on. Finding this conversation fascinating in the northeastern United States, where there's rarely a day where there's not water coming from the sky in some form. Sometimes it gets really... Sometimes it just gets really dry. I don't know. I mean, I was almost worried, because I've been in, like... I don't know. Wildfire season is such a integral part of summers these days, which sucks. Like, I hate that that's an even consideration. I was like, man, am I going to talk about, like, having to put water on dry roads, and then somebody's going to yap at me about, like, can't believe we're wasting water. Drought season or something like that. I'm like, man. Oh, God. There we go. Where are we looking here? All right, I feel like with this, I feel like I've patched up the major trouble area on this route. Give it 1 or 2 more flattening passes right here. I'm hoping that corner right there isn't too muddy. I think this is the worst spot. In the United States, we had dust storms. In the Midwest, so bad they're still talked about ages later, so preventing dust is a big deal. But, like, I mean, the dust... I think the dust was the side effect, though. Like, the dust wasn't the problem. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, the problem wasn't, man, I wish we had more water on our roads. It was like, we ripped out all the trees, and so the wind took away all the topsoil, and then... that plus some drought or something like that, right? All right, can I stretch the sand just a little further? Signs point to no. All right, where do I want to leave this truck? I've decided I want to leave it right here. This is the perfect parking spot. Yeah, like, wasn't one of the big consequences or causes of the Dust Bowl, like... This is where they leave wind belts with trees on crops now and stuff like that, right? There we go. Okay, I like that. And then you're going to be parked right over here. I love that I just leave trucks on the shoulder everywhere. It's fine. We'll clean that up later. All right, let's do a little test drive. I can remove this marker. Now, where's my little Jeep? My little beep beep. Nope. Turned a little early. There we go. Yeah, so it was here. Ah, this road's like butter. Oh my God. I mean, butter. All right, perfect recovery. So weird that the solution to all these problems is what if we put some of the vegetation we removed back? Yeah. Wild stuff, I know. Butter can be slippery. Thank you, Suffix. Thank you for believing in me. All right. You know what? I feel ready to do the objective here, which is to restore the steel pipe facility. Did I misunderstand what my objective is supposed to be? Restore the steel pipe facility. All right. Right. Set up a route from Anbala to the steel pipe factory. All right. So Anbala to the steel pipe factory. There we go. I don't know where we're going to come out of this truck. We're coming out of here. All right. Can I go this way without causing any massive issues? I did not want to make a bridge. No, I did not want to leave. I'm trying to rotate the camera and I'm losing my mind right now. Need to watch out for that pointy outy rock. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Have I played Planet Crafter? There is a wonderful website called called Twitch Tracker, which will typically show you what games a streamer has ever streamed. Twitchtracker.com/ and the streamer's name. But no, I have not. There's you wrote it like a mobile app, Inkslayer. I think I thought about it. I think they had like a big free DLC, right? We do have a command for it. Yeah, you typed it like it was a mobile app. You just did this mission on a little sand patch. Oh my god, I've just spent the past hour putting down sand. Didn't Planet Crafter have its like 1.0 around this time last year? What's up, Inkslayer? Nice. This looks like a GG for sure. The one mistake I almost made was, where was it? Right at the starting point. This thing. All right, next objective.
That storm really did a number on the gas power plant.
That's right, Kelly.
Breaches and patch them with the new pipe segments. Yep.
Recycling facilities are the primary means of producing resources. Each facility specializes in one type of resource. This facility recycles metal rubble into metal pipe. Gather metal rubble, gather metal rubble matching the color of the resource you want to produce. Really? I organize by color? Bring it to the recycling zone and press F to produce resources. So, objective, repair the piping, okay? The local piping system was affected by a storm. Find and patch all of the leaks by installing new pipes to replace the damaged ones. We'll see the lights on. All right, so I need to make steel pipes. What color does it want? Bring rubble of the appropriate color. How do I know which color I want, chat? Resources? In the upper hand corner, maybe? Like wood is green, but there's, I don't know, just like give it blue pipes. So presumably, right, we got these red pipes here. We've got this one stainless steel looking one. Oh, look at that. They're all blue. So when they said bring resources of the appropriate color, I thought I literally had to look at the difference between like a red pipe and a blue pipe. You know what I mean? Okay, so this is all blue. And I want to drop that all off, presumably in that, the big thing to the right. From map, go to the resources tab. From map, go to resources. Sorry, which one is the resources tab? There we go. Resources tab. Okay. Oh, okay. So these are all blue. These are yellow. And then presumably I want to bring blue here for blue. That's the part I don't quite understand yet, right? So we've got green resources. We've got yellow resources. Like, I'm sure it kind of makes sense, but when you look at this for the very first time, and I'm just like, what do you want? Bring the appropriate color. Like, if I bring a yellow thing here, does it also work? Can I buy a new vehicle? In the middle of a mission? Let's find out. Shop. I can. Ooh. Ooh. Look at this. Look at this. Nah. I think I'm gonna buy this cargo truck. Cargo and crane, right? It's gonna cost most of my money, but I think it might be perfect for exactly this mission right now. Now, garage. Deploy. It's a good truck. It's a good truck. So I want to head all the way through town. All right. Good stuff. Oh, what's the horn sound like? Very important question. Kind of still feels like I'm in a tunnel every time I honk a horn in this game. I don't know. I'm going to go so far as to say a lot of the horns are not very satisfying. I wonder if one of my own cars is going to get behind me and just honk the whole time again. That was my favorite part last time. The engine sounds aren't the best. The engine is fine. The engine is whatever. The horn is the one that I'm finding the most disappointing. So these pipes are the ones that probably make the most sense to grab, but I'm actually going to get out of the way because... Wait, hold on. Am I genius? No, I'm not a genius. Okay, good talk. Oh my goodness. What have I done wrong? Help. I should probably toggle my little feeties. There we go. We almost tipped there. Oh. Oh, God. All right, we might be a little overweight here, y'all. Oh, can I strap it? Hold on. Yeah, straps means no problems. Do I want pipes with obvious holes? We're recycling them, Inkslayer? Which means there's no problems. Hey, Frame Shifty, thank you for using your Prime, friend. So if I just drive in here, will it magically fix it, or do I have to unload? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Hold on. Gonna make a milkshake. You're funny. You're welcome. Huge success. Now, I can't help but notice that with all of this metal I've recycled, I still don't have any of the any resources yet. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that quite yet. Flawless. Oh, I could grab my own truck. Wow. Oh, what? Okay, I have to give a certain amount, at which point, there we go. We have enough for 2 steel pipes now. Oh, okay. My camera is perfectly covering it. So you can see down at the bottom. We've, we're nailing stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna grab another one of those big engines over there. Boop. Am I stuck? Oh my goodness. Okay, one of the things I'm going to start trying to do is I'm going to start trying to just move it in one direction at a time. He says immediately moving in 2 directions at the same time. There we go. Oh my goodness, it's so satisfying. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Wait, do I have it under my own vehicle? All right, that sounds like a bad idea. There we go. Can I get a honk? There you go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, bud. Ooh. All right, 4 pipes. So presumably for this quest, I only need 2 pipes. Repair the piping system. Replace pipes. So find and patch all the leaks by installing new pipes to replace the damaged pipes. So if that's the case at the steel pipe facility, I should go to F. Right? Z. I've taken out 2 things. Some tasks may seem daunting, but expanding and customizing your fleet can enhance your efficiency. It's really funny that it's like, you should buy this truck. And I'm like, that sounds like a great idea. Currently operating that very motor vehicle. Would Fuji enjoy this game? I don't know. Fuji is currently busy being in Japan, which makes it a little bit tough. But I'm glad this game makes you think of him. I cannot figure out how to back up a truck for the life of me today. Nope, that's the wrong way again, Serge. Whatever. You know what? All right, you know what we've learned? We've learned how to rotate stuff this time, chat. Up. Yo, let's go. Backing up a train is worse? How? It's on a rail. Nice. Hey, come on. Let's go. Requires a lot of a lot of training to back up a train. I don't know if this is just a terrible pun. Right, there we go. I was camera fixed on the wrong perspective again. Oh, where am I going? I'm repairing here. All right, new pipes to replace the damaged pipes. All right. I like to place some markers then. All right, what's the easiest way to get there? The easiest way to get there is to go out the road. Holy moly. All right, we have this road. Aha, here. Is this an option? No. So we gotta go the long way. We gotta go the long way. We gotta go all the way into town and then back. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Don't you dare honk at me. Of course, it's a terrible pun. I want to give some people the benefit of the doubt that maybe they're speaking with sincerity. I'm sorry that I trusted you. That was on me. That was on me. I'm doing a very good job of driving right now because I'm looking at chat. What if I went this way? Is this a good idea or a terrible idea? Well, there's a hole here. All right, hold on. Check the map again. All right, so now that we're here, yeah. All right, we go up, we take our next left. My dearest Joe, I would desperately love a second coffee. How would you feel about a second coffee? Just silence. That's what they call a desire path, a second coffee. So true, though. All right, big fella. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. You got this. Please? Nice. There's a fun rule in truck driving that you typically don't want to go down a hill and a gear higher than you can go up a hill. So I don't know about you two. Wait, where am I going? But when I see a hill like that, oh, I missed my turn. When I see a hill like that, I'm often not thinking about, can I make it up? My thought is often, how do I make it down after? Is this road wheelie great? I mean, it's fine, I guess. What do you think? Tell me your thoughts on road. Pretty craft, that's fair. All right. So first thing I need to do is I just need to rip this off. I need to take this pipe off. Easy game. Ready for this? I was so convinced it was going to be perfect for a second there, chat. Down a bit. All right, and now we just bring the boom down. Bam, nailed it. Now, here's the question. Here's the real question. Do we also bring this old broken pipe with us, or do we just leave it? What would you do, chat? The mission just says repair. No littering? Oh, man. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. Can you imagine if I have to clean it up later? Free scrap? I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. There's a lot of scrap in this game already. Are you stuck on me? Oh, you are stuck on me. No! No! Perfect. That couldn't have been more perfect, chat. All according to plan. Oh, extend the arm? Nah, I don't need your tips. Plain perfectly. Extend the arm. Who do you think you're watching? Actually, give me a second. Let me remove this marker. Right. I was once again on crane perspective. Leave the site just like you found it is a very funny thought when we are in we're in a literal disaster zone, right? Like, there's rubble everywhere. But no. I like the way you think, chat. Doesn't mean we can't bring a little bit of professionalism to this job site, right? You heard them put that disaster back. Nobody wants to be that roommate, you know, who opens the fridge, finishes the disaster, and then just puts it back in, but empty. Frankly, embarrassing roommate behavior, TBH. Did we name this truck? No, this one's new. What should we name this truck? Open to suggestions. It's a good idea to bring the old truck. Now we're more balanced. That I actually love, by the way, that thought. All right, you ready for this? Flawless. What are you doing? I like that I'm talking to my boom like it isn't me. Like I'm not the one making these decisions. You absolute melon, what are you doing? Am I capable of reaching this? Pardon me. Perfect. Yes. Signs point to yes, I am capable of reaching this. Oh, very capable. Some would say the most capable. I think I could do a better job than this. Sometimes the game is pretty generous and it's like, there you go. There you go, bud. And I'm like, you know what? I can do a better job than that. What the? Sure, good enough. Hey, look at that. They've given me crot. Whoa, what are you? Adjustable plow, enormous pulling power, provides easy access to the grid.
Now, all we need to do is reconnect the town to the power grid. And while you're at it, here's a couple of things you can do to make life easier.
Oh yeah, tell me, Kelly.
But if you want smooth sailing for the steel pipes to Umbala, a new road will help. If you can build the road, then you can send the convoy from the steel mill to Umbala. And another thing, the pipes south of the pumping station are damaged. If you can find the breach, patch it up. Then your sailing will be even smoother.
Woo! Like a glove. All right, let's take this to the recycling center right now. And then they wanted me to make a road? Replace pipes. Replace pipes is done. Wait, what other pipes? What other pipes? What? Locate broken segments by following the pipe network between the two locations. Oh my goodness. A bunch of those look like they're actually underground. At least I don't remember seeing pipe above ground. More pipes, yeah. So I think the issue of getting back to there is that this road sucks. And so if I wanted to get there, I'd have to replace this. And this is something that I'm just not emotionally prepared to deal with. It's a lot of road right there. The side quests in this game feel like a lot of work. You know what I mean? Connect electricity. I'm curious. I guess this task requires you to reconnect electricity to the target location. While multiple sources of electricity may exist on the map, the only one currently available is the restored main power substation. You'll need a special vehicle to lay underground cables. Fortunately, you just received one. Let's take the rusty cable layer for a spin. All right. Bring help to Panama. The harbor village Panama is asking for help. We shouldn't leave them alone in the aftermath. Let's plan a route from the transfer point to Panama. Wish this would go away. Where's the transfer point? Where's Panama? There? I curse you. Actually, that just looks like a bridge. Okay, that one's not too challenging. There's an entire vehicle in the middle of the road there. 2 entire vehicles, I might add, actually. Honestly, kind of rude. You know, for people not to pick up after their cars like that. It's just irresponsible car owners. Am I right? All right. Well, first things first, let's just drop off these pipes. Everything else we can figure out later. Captions on this game are wild. Love it. Yo, what's up, the man Leak? How you doing, bud? Thank you for the 80 months. That's such a long time. I feel like I'm going the wrong way here, y'all. I feel like I was supposed to take a turn. Nah, you know what? This is fine. We go this way, and then we're out. We go this way, and then... You know what? I bet you... No, we're not going that way. Road game? That's right, Manalik. Road game. This game is so cozy, though. Just like impeccable vibes. I don't know. There's some world in which maybe some of the work here is tedious, but for whatever reason, it's just really relaxing. Oh, I think we found our first physics error. This game has been kind of great, but there's a boulder right there that's floating. Mysterious. Refund? Hold on. Why do I still have a route going? I should cancel this infrastructure route. Oh, where build road? Oh, build road there. That's, you know what? The auto build road, I'll do. That's fine. Operational. All rewards received. I actually kind of wish these routes would stop going, because then I don't have to worry about like colliding with a vehicle on the road, you know what I mean? But that's a very minor grump. If you're new and you got questions, if you don't understand, hey Serge, why are you driving a big old truck? Don't hesitate to ask. Always happy to catch people up. All right, we found our little shortcut here again. If rewards are done, you can delete the old routes. Yes, that's what I was doing. That's why I canceled it. But what I was saying before Equitix is I was kind of wishing the game would just do it automatically. Hey Serge, why are you driving a big old truck? Well, work's gotta get done. And I'm the man to do it. My biggest truck gets stuck in the mud. How do you get it out? There's actually a recovery mechanic in this game where if you get stuck, you can just teleport your truck to the nearest garage, which is kind of interesting. Or presumably, I mean, you just buy a bigger truck is option number 2, right? All right, let's do a side quest, actually. I'm going to do this side quest here for Automagic Make Road, because these ones are actually pretty straightforward. So first things first, I want to, in order to make a road, in order to build a road, I need to send everybody here. So let's start with the Graveler. Like they're a superhero. So yeah, this is a game about disaster relief following natural disasters, told through the point of view of one person who can drive every vehicle. I have a superpower, but my superpower is only driving trucks. I can drive every single truck. And so what you do is you coordinate with Kelly, who's your dispatcher. And in the top right corner, you'll see we slowly make money. It lets us upgrade our vehicles. Actually, you can't upgrade your vehicle, which I think is a missed opportunity. I think upgrading would be really cool. Instead, what you do is you just buy a bigger, better version. I do think it'd be kind of cool, but maybe that just adds a whole layer of complexity to the game. Oh, there we go. All right, step 1, check it out. Let's go Sander. At least it's a functional superpower. I mean, their superpower is way cooler than my superpower. My superpower is that when I drink latte art, the art is perfectly preserved at the bottom of the cup. This is that, you know, there's that popular theory that everybody has a superpower, but they're so mundane you don't typically notice. My headcanon is Kelly spends half her time at work job hunting and the other half playing Minesweeper, and she's really good at it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you've heard the phrase quiet quitting, right? Yeah, Kelly checked out a long time ago. I'm actually kind of jealous at how good the AI is at sanding, because it looks like they actually do a better job of it than I can. My superpower is not getting bread at restaurants. Is that good or bad, though? That sounds like a bad thing. If it were me, I would simply want bread at the restaurant. You know what I mean? Like, that actually sounds like your kryptonite. Unless you're gluten, like you're celiac, in which case maybe you don't want bread. Well, well, well. Look who's finally awake, Atarka. See, you are putting your vacation to good work. Are we driving backwards? What? No? The blade goes at the front side on these vehicles. All right, now that we've made the bread, it's time to roll the bread. You see, road work is an awful lot like baking. You've been awake for 2 hours, just been doing stuff around the house. You've been awake for 2 hours, and you've missed the first 2 hours of my stream. Peculiar. See, I wish I could do this. I wish I could lay things out this cleanly. Oh my God. Hi, James. How's it going, friends? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to the majesty that is road work. How's it going, Raiders? I actually unironically love this game. This is called RoadCraft. It is a game in which a natural disaster has struck a town, and our job is to fix this. I designed this for a living. I don't need this as a game. I mean, what's up, Narkuru? You can judge what a good job I'm doing. Wait, did I say RoadCraft? Oh, this isn't a magic card. This is called RoadCraft. Thank you, kids. Arteris, thank you for the 82 months. All right, the next thing I want to do, this might be your, hold on. What have I done wrong? Select a vehicle to continue. Don't mind if I do. Is this part of your job? Driving this incredible vehicle, Narkuru? What's up, Fender Shaper? Thank you for the 79 months. Wait, I did a bad job. Hold on. A very good driver. Some would say the best driver. Why are you making such sad noises, truck? Boo! See? See? Wow. I'll never forget the time that I was streaming City Skylines and an actual city planner came into chat and I asked how I was doing and he said I was hurting him. So, hopefully this won't be physically painful for you, Narkuru. Do you take people for a ride in your garbage truck? Truck? No. No, there don't seem to be any people, actually. I don't know. I don't know what they were complaining about. My twin lane freeway system to the middle of nowhere was perfect. But so it goes. But welcome on in, everybody. My buddy James is a man on a mission. And that mission is to dig holes. And he has actually just concluded his mission. And I don't know what he's going to do for the next little bit. Now that all of the holes have been dug. You don't think James knows either? More holes? I don't know. There are more holes to be dug. Why would the season be over? Now you're making me wonder if there's a city planner who streams Plain City Skylines and how they design things. It's funny you should mention that. There's actually an excellent YouTuber named streamer called City Planner Plays, or CPP for short. And he is absolutely delightful. He's so chill. He's an American city planner, and I highly recommend you check out his channel. Yeah, he plays exclusively city builders, predominantly city skylines. I'm gonna get this to the side. I'm gonna park it. All right, apologies to the, you know what? No, I'm gonna snooze for a second here. We'll play an ad in a bit. I don't want people to get rated in and then immediately see an ad. All right, let's go pick up our other road stuff. I'll have to leave at some point, but it won't be because of the game. My mom is visiting later. I mean, look, Narkuru. I mean, you tell me what, all right? Yeah. Yeah, one of the neat things, so City Planner Plays, big YouTuber, big European following, and there's always some friction between being a North American city planner and how many parking spots he puts in stuff. Like, you know, make a giant parking lot and Europeans are all like, why is everything so car dependent? Which is fair, right? There's definitely some biases depending on where you're from for how much you focus on road traffic versus other kinds of traffic. Also, to be fair, Cities Skylines, despite being made by a European studio, doesn't really offer a great alternative to car-based cities, which is a little bit unfortunate. Boop. I actually get to manually control putting that ramp down. Look how satisfying that is. Oh yeah. City Skylines 2 has good public transit options. It doesn't have bikes. Literally doesn't have bicycles, which is a huge miss. If you're trying to talk about car-free cities or alternatives to vehicles like cars, and you don't have bikes, that is a huge miss. As a Dutch person, not even as a Dutch person, as a human being who lives in a city. I mean, I wouldn't say literally unplayable. I think it's a very good game, but that's kind of a wild one. You have more bikes than people. I got to go to Amsterdam. That's the name of the city. I have realized that, I don't know when it happened, probably when I turned 40. My ability for my brain to like search for and access like proper nouns has just vanished. And I'm like, you know the name of that city, the city with all the bikes. You're like, ding, Amsterdam, right? There's just a little loading wheel. You're so old is what you're saying? God. I do appreciate you all supporting this elderly streamer. You're 35 and have the same problem? Yeah. Too many proper nouns? I mean, the problem is a lot of the useful information has been replaced by magic cards, but even then I can't even like access the magic cards. So, you know, you're not old, everyone else is too young. You know what? I like that attitude. I like that. All right, chat, you ready for this? You ready for this? It's going to be absolutely incredible. So, we sanded this road, and then we flattened this road. Oh, this is going to be so satisfying. Watch. Excuse me? We don't want to roll this yet. No, that's the wrong vehicle. That's the wrong vehicle. Hold on. Are we doing this in the wrong order? No! Stop. Stop. Wait, did I get there? Oh my God, we got there. They're going to follow each other perfectly. Oh! It's like the most dangerous dance. Wow. Look at it. Look at it. Seen Arkuru and you doubted me. Just like we drew it up. Yep. Flawless. Somehow the steamroller is also striping the road. Yes. You know, just let it happen. Just let it wash over you, okay? All right, quest done. Build a road and send a convoy to the steel mill. Part of that is done. So the next job is going to be to get these vehicles all out of the road. And actually, they didn't paint that road. They just showed that the road work was getting done there. All right, so I need to move these vehicles out of the way. But also, I do need to run some ads. So I'm going to do that too. And I guess I don't want anybody who's not subbed to miss anything. So let's just chill and yap for a second, shall we? So yeah, here's my promise. If you're not subbed, you're not going to miss anything. We're just going to chill for a little bit. See you in 3 minutes. All right. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're good. Hope you're chilling. Hope you're partying like a rock star. Yeah, I discovered this game yesterday, and I'm really enjoying it. So let me know if you have any questions. I mean, you got the basic premise right now. We need a road roller that artfully mispaints things, like what you see in those fail meme articles sometimes. I love going down the highway, and they had obviously like just freshly painted the road, and you see where a car has just like touched it and then smudged the paint off in a random direction. That's always a big fan. My favorite Vietnamese place stopped offering hot coffee. Any tips on getting into brewing Vietnamese coffee at home? So Vietnamese coffee is fairly straightforward. It's just a simple brewer, right? I would be surprised if it would cost more than like $10 or $15, right? A Vietnamese coffee is just this, right? Just grind it, put it in, put hot water through it, and it's kind of like a little percolator that sits on top of your cup. So yeah, I imagine of all the home brewers, this is one that all you need to do is get the grind setting correct. I think we even have, Joe, do we still have our Vietnamese coffee brewer, or did we give it to somebody? We 100% had one. Dan B gave it to me as a gift. He came back from Vietnam and gave me one, and we had it for years. I don't know if we ever used it though. No, trust me, we had one for a while. Maybe I gave it to somebody else, but I had a Vietnamese coffee brewer for ages. In Vietnam, a lot of cheap Vietnamese coffee is just dark roast instant and condensed milk. Yeah. I mean, so that reminds me of something very funny. So the Africano, which, show of hands in chat, how many of you know what an Africano is? Yeah. All right. Some people have heard of this one. Joe puts her hands up. Of course, she put her hands up. So an Africano, is it a coffee? So an Africano is espresso, and then it is milk, and then it's foam, right? As opposed to an Americano, which would just be like steamed milk. And this, the idea is it's like, I don't know, what would Starbucks? Oh, no, sorry, I'm wrong. It's espresso, and then it's water like an Americano, a little bit of steamed milk on top. So espresso, milk, steamed milk on top. And the inspiration for this, which is fascinating, is an old Ethiopian coffee ceremony. Man, the people that just came back from ads and have no idea are like, what is it? How did we get onto this? Is something that was called, I believe it was called the Buna, or the Ethiopian coffee ceremony, which was they'd take hot coffee, they'd bury it so it would roast underground. Then they'd, coffee plus water, and then they put like heated goat milk on top of it. And then you're like, yeah, the Africano, just coffee, water with milk on top. And then the irony is in Ethiopia now, they typically export the vast majority of their coffee. The people can't afford to drink it, so most of what they're drinking is just instant coffee. Anyways, Raven's comment reminded me of that. So there you go. All All right, let's move all our trucks. So this road is made, and then I can set up a infrastructure route to up there, but I got to get this stuff out of the way first. So I'm just going to park my sander and my other thing over here in the sand quarry. An Americana has no milk is correct. Yeah. Look, I mean, I'm actually pretty proud of myself for not knowing all these things right off the bat, because it means it's been long enough since I worked as a barista that all these terms are not like drilled into my brain anymore, right? Look, do you leave a dirt trail when you're first driving through stuff? Oh, did I? Did I track like mud and stuff onto it? You can actually, in some of the corners too, where you drive through a lot, like you're actually pushing the earth around. Oh God, stay on the road, please. Yeah. Oh, also, you could tell it's a really professionally made road because I have a meter death shoulder that you could fall off the edge. Love a good death shoulder. Same. Those barrels were like that when we got here. Oh yeah. We made a joke that any damage that we do, we blame on the storm. And then we just name all of our vehicles Storm. All right, here's the real test. Can I back up this whole road? Easy game. It's so loud. Can I make it up this? Signs point to yes. Come back for you in just a second. Probably shouldn't start driving. All right, onward. Let's get up the hill and let's go park our little, what do we call you? Asphalt layer? All right. What are you most excited about this week, chat? Share your W's. I mean, obviously, a lot of you have today off. Pretty exciting. Should really move this barrel out of the middle of the road. What if I just nudged it? There we go. Good stuff. Monster Train 2 mostly. Yo, that's a W. Going mountain biking today. Very nice. Just having the day off is a pretty big W. Love it. Serge, I'm chronically unemployed. Nothing exciting happens to me. I mean, those two don't have to be connected. That's valid. It's finals week, almost done. Ooh. Yeah, Joe and I went for a very nice walk yesterday. Something I don't recommend. I don't recommend going for a walk near a golf course. We have a lot of like beautiful nature here. We decided to try something different and we like went for a walk near a golf course, and that's not the nature vibes that we wanted. I GM'd a big good session yesterday and my players all felt empowered. I love that, actually. It's fine, just wear a helmet. Yeah. Yeah. Feel that struggle? No, I mean, look. I have had bouts of time between jobs and I struggled. I am a person that falls apart when I don't have anything to do. I like need and crave structure. The reason I'm a magic judge is because I was between jobs and I just needed something. So I was like, I'll just study to become a magic judge. But yeah. I was at the anime convention this weekend, so recovering today. Oh, that sounds fun. Big same, you need goals and to-do lists, yeah. I have no tasks at work today. I am stressed. Turns out you can have too much free time. I mean, I realize I'm not that old, but I do wonder, like, what do you do when you're retired? This is so funny because I have a buddy who is basically a pirate. I don't have any other way to describe him other than being a pirate. And he's on team, I don't understand how people work. I don't understand how people have jobs or how people want to have jobs. Like, he's like, the whole thing is a giant failing. And I'm very much on team, like, I don't know what to do with myself. This is probably not going to fall off the back of my truck. Good. You want to be useful? Yeah, and his big argument, he's like, oh, I got things I want to do. They just don't involve working. And I mean, oh, I almost fell off that road. As a hermit, I agree with the not having a job part. Yeah, for real. I mean, his thing too is like, when I say pirate, I mean literally lives on a boat. And when he found out that mooring fees were expensive, he just like got an anchor placed somewhere. Turns out if you're just like far enough away from a dock, an anchor is free. And he just gets on a little dinghy and paddles in every day he needs to do stuff, and otherwise just lives on a boat. And it's baffling to me. I don't, yeah. I'm on team hate job, love hobby. That's fair. That's fair. I want things to do. I hate having a job. That's fair. Sick of making someone else's profit? Yeah, you know what? That's valid. That's very real. If I could get good internet on the boat, I would love to live like that. Like, he's not gaming, is his thing, right? All he needs for internet is the ability to read. Living on a boat is great until something goes wrong. Suddenly houses look very cheap. Yeah. I mean, look, he's been doing this for years. Self-employment is its own personal nightmare. Relatable. Be self-employed, they say. Turns out when you're self-employed, every day is a work day. Make your own hours, okay? I'll just work all of them. I don't like having a job, but I'm good at the job I got, so that's something. That is something. Honestly, I don't know. There's something, like, pretty real about a 9-to-5 and a work-life balance, and just like having a job that pays the bills, and then having a hobby for the time when you're not working, so you're not always thinking about work, is so real. What about a 9-to-4 and a 3-day weekend? God. My job is awesome, but it also means a lot of travel. The older I get, the more I just want to be at home. For real. For real. What if no one in your region wants to hire you explicitly because I'm trans? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, friend. I hate that. And now I'm sad. Or am I looking here? Don't move to Niagara. I've told people if I won the lottery, I would still teach. They think that I'm nuts. So I think my mother was a teacher for decades, like literal actual decades. Told me that if you want to be a good teacher, you need to love kids. And I think it makes a lot of sense then, if you were in that situation, that like my mom is retired and still volunteers at schools for free because she just loves kids. No. Most of that is she does contract stuff, but she also just volunteers in classrooms. Yeah. My mom's Joe's like, she also gets paid. She gets paid for contract stuff on the side occasionally. But she also just like once a week goes in and just volunteers in some classrooms. Oh, good for you, Catgeist. Oh, my cousin is a teacher in an underprivileged area and takes her own money to buy the kids breakfast. Man, my heart. We do not pay teachers enough. Just straight up. If I'm not fond of kids, but I like teaching, would I like university level better? Probably. You'd probably prefer adult teaching. Because kids got their own thing. All right, hold on. Let me figure out this route. Steel pipes facility to mountain base. Plot. I start here. I'm not done. All right, I need to move all of that out of the way. All right, where is you? Can I do a job where all I do is sort stuff, preferably information and data? Oh God. Do you think this road is too muddy, or do you think I'm going to be able to make it work? See what kind of tracks we leave here. Boop. All right, good job, little leggies. Probably should have started with this one first, eh? Good enough. Do you think I can get this wagon on top, chat? Wait, can I not grab the wagon? Well, there's the problem. There's our problem right there. All right, new plan. New plan. Problem solved. I really like this little truck, by the way. This is a new addition. Return to nature. They just wanted to return, yes, to where they felt free. The answer is the ditch. Where did I park you before? I don't remember. I'm going to park you off to the side here. All right. I was plotting a route. Where am I going? Oof. All right, you ready? Let's see if it works. Cinematic view. Oh. Good, good. I like get real nice and close to that cliff wall, just like we planned it. See if they survive the death shoulder. Not a good start so far. Spending an awful lot of time on the shoulder here. Why are you driving like this? All right. Nice. Okay. Look at that good, clean road. It was a little shaky in the beginning, but now I'm feeling a little bit more confident. Oh, barrel. Bonk. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, what's up, Drio? Thank you for the 70 months. Oh, geez. It's fine. I'm sure yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look, I can't recycle every barrel on the road. It'd take forever. All right, this is looking like a huge success. Nice. Good stuff. Oh. Oh, God. All right, build a road and send a convoy from the steel mill to Anbala. Huge success. I would have assumed that we were parking in this building, not trying to do a 90 degree, but you know what? Whatever. All right, what are our objectives here? Send a convoy with, no, main objective. Supply power. Right, they gave us a new vehicle. Getting the gas power plant back into action was no easy feat. Congrats! Our last job is to reconnect the town to the power source. Use the cable layer to redirect energy from the gas power plant to the power substation near Anbala. So, the gas power plant, this vehicle, and yeah, good job, driver. It's always a pleasure to work with professionals. So I need to use a new vehicle for this, and hopefully there's a tutorial for it. Cable layer vehicles are used to connect locations to the electrical grid. Check out the electrical network on the infrastructure map. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I have power here and I want power there. And then so what I do is I presumably just drive. So use the cable layer to connect the two. Sure. This way? Which way am I facing? This way? Yo, this thing's so mad. What am I doing to the road behind me? I'm just making a massive ditch, huh? Oh, man. I am, in fact, trenching it up. All right, Narkuru, does this vehicle exist? I imagine they just dig a hole first and they lay it. There's probably not a vehicle that actually looks like this weird, like, drill bore thing, eh? Probably. I'm more used to a different version. I mean, that's valid. I'm going the right way, right? I am going the right way. Okay. Just want to make sure that I'm not making a huge mess for no reason. There are trenching vehicles to lay cable? Sure. You park it in a spot and then feed cable under the road. Oh, that makes way more sense. I imagine this would be so disruptive, right? But like maybe this is something that exists in rural areas? I don't know. I can't imagine this would do a very good job of like burying it tremendously deep. But if you're doing it first before a road, I could see something like this working. Sure. Oh, there you go. You can see the power grid up ahead, the big red. You normally don't do underground power since it's more difficult than overhead. Well, I'm going to quote City Planner Plays for a second. He's a big advocate of power lines go under the roads. Because I think the overhead power lines are more prone to failure. I think this is cheaper, but there's the great Quebecois ice storms. Knocking out the whole power grid. I don't know. I don't know if there's been a giant change in public philosophy of where you put your power. If your power is underground, you don't lose power when it gets windy. Yeah. Hey, look at that. As power is restored, the town's lights steadily illuminate. They spread a bright and hopeful glow over the exhausted community. Look at that. What a hero. Thank you. Thank you. Turn it on the lights.
Well, gosh, look at you go.
Gorsh.
Just brought a whole region back from the brink.
Thank you.
On the good news. You seem like you're a keeper. Well done.
Thanks, Kelly. All goals completed. Let's go, chat. So, this is one of those games where you can stay on a map and continue doing side quests as well. But whatever, let's check out the new map. New map, new quests, new vehicles. When Helen or Helene, how do I pronounce that word? Hit the mountains here, it took ages to restore power. Because the lines ran along the roads and the roads ran along the creeks. Yeah, I imagine at that point, and the creeks became roads. Helene, okay. All right, so we can go to Incommunicato or we can go to Sunken. Which one are you thinking, chat? Uppy or downy? And then we get a three-way choice. Deluge, Sojourn, or Sandswept. All right, we got one vote for Sunken. Anybody else got strong opinions? Maybe I can click and find out more. Following a recent earthquake, the river has flooded a massive mine spanning most of the region, leading to its partial collapse that has affected the surrounding areas. You've been tasked with recovering expensive drilling equipment from the mines, as well as pumping the water out of the cave system. Or Incommunicato. Communication towers and power lines were critically damaged in the wake of a hurricane, leaving almost the entire region devoid of electricity and cut off from the flow of information. Your mission is to venture into the rugged terrain, deliver equipment, and restore radio communication. I think Sunken is the way to go here, yeah. Can we play in the puddle with our trucks all of the time? All right, we got our starter vehicle. Wait, no, this one's better. Strong opinions of canals. This is kind of like a canal gunner. A canal of the mind. Everybody got their rain boots? Eastern Europe, summer. Your company answers a call for help in surveying the damage after a recent earthquake. Whoa, boat. Castle? Oh my god. That's so cool looking. You know it's Europe because there's a castle. Look at it all. What a cool map.
This is supposed to be a simple survey operation. They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in particular. We don't quite know the full extent yet. So you just need to get in, find out, and get out.
Thanks, Kelly.
Right?
Is this Romania, Bulgaria? Where in Eastern Europe gets earthquakes? You know what? I don't think I much like your questions. Ooh, look at this road. Wow. It's part of the earthquake part of Europe. Okay. Whoa, look at these pipes. Dang, y'all. Whoa, oh my goodness. I'm gonna need a bigger truck. Get in, get out. What are there, zombies? There could be.
Buckle up. Looks like It's a little more than that. Who could have guessed, right? The company wants you to retrieve some valuable mining equipment.
Bulgaria is where I first experienced an earthquake. Being alone in the office during a night shift. You thought you were having a medical emergency. I've only ever experienced little baby earthquakes. Right? One of those moments like, was that an earthquake? That level. That's where the road used to be. Wow. Okay, so I shouldn't go that way. I guess we're gonna backtrack. But how can we make a canal? Excellent SAS plan. Excellent SAS plan, whoever came up with that. Chat. I appear to be stuck on a big rock. I just had to turn on all-wheel drive. Greece and Turkey get quite a few earthquakes as well. Interesting. I'm near the epicenter of a 6.8 and 7.2 earthquake a couple of years ago. That's spooky. What was that like? Like, how big shake did it feel? All right, hold on. Yeah, we're going to go up to the base and we're going to take a left. Oh, excellent bird noises. Wow. I almost fell from the shaking. Went and looked at the 3 to 4 inch crack it created afterwards. Holy moly, that's spooky. Probably don't want a full send off of that. All right, good talk. I think we're going the long way here. Oh, geez. At some point you learn how to make the short way. Well, I know we can make bridges in this game. So that's something that's probably already an option. Huh. Oh. Hey, I mean, sorry, hold on. All right, you ready for this? Ready for this maneuver? No, it's too big. Do you think I could shoot through this gap? Come on. It's okay, that'll buff out of the paint. Maybe I can go over this boulder. Nice. Nice. Okay, what have I accomplished? What have I accomplished? It's another very big hole. I enjoy Surge being the truck version of a pedestrian. I don't know if this is the right way, y'all. Let's try a different way. You know what? Maybe we do yeet ourselves into this hole. After all, what's the worst that could happen? There's even a way out. Oh, that's fine. That'll buff out. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hello? Sorry, part of the cracked asphalt just kind of came to life on its own. There's nothing a hammer can't fix. If the hammer can't fix it, you just need a bigger hammer. That was actually something people in a warehouse I worked in said.
I have a whole menu of things for you to do. 1, connect the tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility. 2, make some room at the port so we can get your gear shipped over. 3, replace the gas tank at the concrete plant. You can find a replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
Replace. All right, that's a lot of objectives. So let's take a look at these. Where are they? Clear out the damaged containers at the port. All right, port jobs are normally pretty straightforward. Give the tunnel exit base access to pipe production. So where's pipe production? Pipe production's up here. So that would be fix this. Or fix this. That bridge seems a little sketch. We probably want to clear out this road, which involves probably just picking up some big pipes. I probably just need a big truck. Right? Kelly's done with your antics. She's like, here's a list, don't bug me. Kind of real, actually. Oops. And the final objective, replace the damaged gas tank. So this is a gas station, so I take this one. We've hit a bit of a snag. The main road to the mine is toast. We need to find another way to cross that river. Good news, though, the concrete plant seems to be holding up pretty well. We think tapping into its production might be our ticket forward. Your mission is to replace their damaged gas tank with a new one. So where's the... Oh, so we have the gas station here and the concrete plant. Where's the concrete plant? Oh, it's there. We haven't figured that one out yet. Okay. So I want to go to the port. We want to figure that out. All right. Before that, though, I need to take a bio break. I'm doing like a little pee dance right now. Stick around, friends. I'm going to run some ads while I use the washroom. I'll see you in just a second. Hello. We back. Yo, what's up, Shivam? How you doing, friend? Thank you so much for the 71 months. I really appreciate it. All right. Time to make our way to boat. To make our way over to boat, where do I go from here? Everything got kind of smashed. This poor bridge. Yo, this bridge though. Oh, comma, Surge. Hello? Yes? 'Tis I? This place has seen better days. Where do can I go this way? Is this a bridge? Yo, hello? I found a bridge. Huge success. Wait, now I'm under a different bridge. Hold on. Where even am I? Where am I going? I'm going into town. Okay, that's good. You know what's kind of the correct direction? You'd say a bridge over troubled water, but just kind of looks like bridge. Or just kind of looks like trouble. Look, this town is fine, all right? It'll be fine. Oh, all right. Engage four-wheel drive. I think this idea is sound. I just kind of have to send. You just got a full send here, chat. Oh, no, come on. We have a winch for this. No, we're fine. We're fine, chat. The car can't possibly be heavier. Just got to rock the car. Come on. You just gotta believe. Chat. Oh, let's go. Which map did I choose for the next one? We're on the Sunken map. I think some of you were doubting. Can't believe there's doubters in chat. Somebody put a train in the way. Oh, new mechanic? You got questions about streaming? Anytime, Shivam. Literally anytime. Is this gonna work the way I want it to? I don't think my hitch is gonna work for this. All right, we're getting progress here. Yeah, I see it. Just get more speed. Oh, the problem is I'm losing speed when I hit the tracks. Can I get through here? I think I can fit now, actually. I would have if I didn't get stuck on the rails. Come on. That's not quite what I had in mind when I said, can I fit? Gotta say, you managed all the last missions, especially the cable car, quickly. Oh, thank you. I decided not to try and 100% that map for what it's worth. Can I wrench it down the track? Again, chat, I don't think I have... I mean, this vehicle at the very least is not equipped for towing this. There's probably a bigger vehicle or something I can get later, but... Yes! That's not what do I have. Oh, I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be down there. Well. Well. No wonder. Well, crap. Yeah, I could send, or I could just go this way. Like, look at this. There's an access road. I'm sorry. I'm coward approach here. Finding a road rather than the full send. I know. I know. I've disappointed you. If I drive into this green, do I get to claim this as my own? This place is a construction depot. Here you can purchase and sell resources. You can also sell rubble. Anything that's yellow. This kind of rubble cannot be recycled. It can only be sold. Deposit in the yellow, pick up in the green. Okay, okay. The game is called Sendcraft for a reason. That's so true, though. Have I disappointed us, or have you disappointed yourself? Oh, I'll never be disappointed in myself. I'm sorry, am I supposed to drive up on top of all the stuff in order to get in here? I think the answer is yes. Like, this looks an awful lot like a ramp, eh? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Oh. Oh! Please hold. Almost backed into the sea. Do you think this is a yellow thing that I can recycle, chat? Maybe we'll find out, won't we? Only one way to find out. Yep. It's definitely not recyclable. I just realized I can put it on the roof, which is very funny. Oh, the sun's coming out too? God. Another beautiful day here in paradise, eh, chat? The beautiful paradise of rural Bulgaria. We don't know if this is Bulgaria. I mean, maybe. There. Huge success. Now, clear area of objects. That's so many objects that I have to clear.
Let's clear up all the damaged containers at the port.
Thanks, Kelly.
Trying that crane. I know you're not technically authorized to use it, but I won't tell anyone if you don't.
Love breaking the law, Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. So, I know it says clear the area. It's my immediate thought. My immediate thought is, look, the ocean is right there. It's probably not what they were thinking, eh? They probably weren't thinking, yeah, great idea. Just simply yeet it all into the sea. Unless. This is like Shadow Road Construction Shadowrun, and Kelly is our fixer. I mean, this is just any dispatch job. I don't know. Sure. Trying to think of like a good way in and out of here, and I think I just want them here. OSHA would like to have a word. Is OSHA just short for ocean? Ocean man, take me by the hand. That's right. I love the Ocean man. Right, I could just stack them like this, eh? That's clean. Nice. There we go. Good stuff. Oh, really good stuff. Look at that. It's like a glove. Oh. Woo. This is so oddly satisfying. Nope. 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 Come on. Shh, shh, shh. Easy. 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 I'm gonna nudge them against each other. Perfect. Woo! Who knew a game about operating a forklift could be so satisfying? Are you sure you might have to micromanage? Nah, Snareage, we good. Drop one into the sea just to see what happens? You want me to litter? Can't believe you want me to litter, chat. Okay, this is not my finest work here. You want me to science, but at what cost? At what cost? It's not littering, I'm just returning it to its natural habitat. That's valid. You want to know if I can fish it out again? All right, chat. I would like the record to state that I'm doing this not for myself, but for Twitch chat, all right? All right, 3, 2, 1, science! Oh, that was really satisfying. And look, it's gone forever. It's just gone. Can I find it? Nah, dog, that's just gone. Well, well, well. I mean, I just so happen to have this other one. Sank faster than you expected? I mean, I don't know how long you expected that to last for. So that's where my missing package went. Yeah. Oh. In the pipe, 5 by 5. Hey, look, the boat's here. Well, that's going to make this second one a little bit more awkward.
Now that's a cleanup. You must make your mother proud. The barge should have all the parts we need to put the water pump components together. Why don't you get those parts off the barge and we'll see what's what.
Well, that's a little bit disappointing. I guess I'll put this one on top. Like a glove. Yeah, UPS status in the sea. Status delivered. Delivered to who? The address said Davy Jones's locker. So there's parts where this game is very interesting and very multiplayer. I mean, I guess there's multiple cranes here. I was going to say this feels kind of boring if, you know, someone else is just doing all this work, but I did realize that there are 2 cranes. So maybe it's not that bad. I'm not throwing things into the sea. This is actually just a foundation for new coral reef. The most generous take. Bam. Objective complete. Unload pump components from the barge with the port crane.
Gosh, you got those parts off without a hitch.
Thank you. I'm very good at my job.
A route, but also a road that takes us between the port and the workshop inside the concrete plant. Maybe you can use the nearest sand quarry for the first part of the road.
Okay. So what? Construct a road and plan a route between the port and the plant. Oh. Oh. Y'all, look how much map. Wow. Salt quarry, sand quarry, workshop, flooded village. There's another vehicle down here. Okay. Pink salt quarry, La Rose. Oh, this one's totally flooded. So I bet you at some point we get a, maybe we get a way to unflood these. Wow, those seem really flooded. Okay. What's up, Treyon? Have we impressed Kelly yet? Nah, I think she's looking for any way out of this job. So if I want to build a road, I'm going to need so much. I'm going to need so much. So there's a sand quarry here. Where do I... And I'm up here? Like, what? How? The pump parts you unloaded? Oh yeah, sure. That makes sense. I just don't know, man, I just don't know where my good starting point is for this one, right? It feels like there's a lot of, there's a term called a blocker, where you have something you want to do, but there's something that prevents you from doing it. And I feel like there's a lot of, it's like I've got a big ball of yarn and I just need to find the thread so we can start to unravel it, right? Like where's our first one? Give the tunnel exit base access to pipe production. Where's pipe production? The steel, all right. So that's here, right? If I give this access, that seems fine. Before we get down and dirty with the cleanup, we need to establish a solid base of operations. Let's connect our tunnel exit base to the steel pipe facility. You know, get things organized from the get-go. Your mission is to plan a route. As you already know the stuff, remember, we're building this from scratch, so lay a strong foundation. Okay. So. Is there a place that I can put materials that are good? So like, is there a recycling plant somewhere? Where can I start to put things to clear them? Is the other question I have, right? Like there's no big recycling facility. Maybe it will happen. Maybe the steel pipe factory will be good once I get there. So I suppose what I need to do is I need to get into here and I need to clear. All right, I need to clear this. I need to fill that with sand. Or I could ignore moving stuff and I could just drive through here. Where's sand? Sand is all the way over here though. There's a sand quarry here. The bottom of the hill. Wait, unless... Oh, to activate the quarry, I need to give it fuel? Didn't the port have a material drop off in junk recycling? Junk recycling is only for yellow, not for blue. There's also one to the right of the tunnel exit. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, thank you. I actually legitimately didn't see that one. Okay. This also says recycling. Bring rubber of the appropriate color. To where though? Where's your drop-off point? Ah, if I want this to be working, I need that to be repaired. To fix the broken pipe segment, you need to procure fresh ones. Okay, so one thing at a time. One thing at a time. So, first things first. Let's think about our route here, chat. Oh! 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 What if we just simply went this way? I do need to move a little bit of stuff here. All right. First things first. Let's get our... Yo, CDB BPC. How are you, my friend? Thanks for the 75 months, the 3/4 year. Let's get our sand truck. Are you the sand truck? There you are, my beloved. Right, this way? Yeah, it does look muddy. That's the goal, is to go through here. The 3/4 year. Thank you, CDB BPC. I'm sure nothing bad could happen here. I'm sure this is completely fine. Oh, hey, it worked. There's a smaller car that brings more sand? Maybe. Pretty happy with my current setup so far. But we'll see. Who is texting Surge? This doesn't seem relevant to what I'm doing right now. All right, we're gonna go up the hill. We're gonna get more sand. I just want to do all the sanding at once. Luckily, this is a 4x4. Oh my god. Look at the, the tire holes I just cleaved. Incredible stuff. Never mind, that vehicle is 65K. Dang, so bougie. Wait, it looks like I can add a new vehicle to my fleet as well. There's like a big plus sign somewhere. Yo, what are you? Oh. Hello? Oh my goodness, look at this thing. Y'all. Dang. Doesn't help me yet, but it's interesting that it exists. All right. We're back here. Pray for sand. That's definitely, I think that's for, I don't think that's for the train cars. I think that's for all of the, those 4 big cargo things. Right? We've got like 4 big cargo boxes. Why take them one at a time when we could simply just take them all simultaneously? That's efficiency there, chat. Cannot tell if I'm hearing bird noises in-game or bird noises out my window. It could be both. It was really funny when Joe yesterday was like, "Do you hear all the construction noise?" I'm like, "Sweetie, that's just me." And she's like, "Nah, dude." Here's our dumpy. Maybe I'm not, maybe, no, maybe that means something else. Never mind. Let's pretend I didn't say that. Please don't say that again. All right. Noted. All right, now the question is this vehicle going to fall through the gap? I imagine we're fine. Slow down! Slow down, you maniac. Full speed ahead. Feels like all that sand that we put over there is kind of wasted. I mean, maybe we can try and flatten that out a little too. Why not? Actually, no. I got a plan. We're going to come at it from the other side. Nice. Yes. I think I did a good job there. All right. So now the next goal is we got all of this junk. And lucky for us, we got ourselves a dump truck. Nice one. Thank you. Really? You exist to push things. And you can't push that? I'm shockingly disappointed right now, y'all. I would push anything, but not that. Yeah, no kidding. So, like, do you think we can navigate through this? Do you think if I make this the truck route, it's going to work or not a chance? If I can push that little thing out of the way, maybe we're good. Bonk. All right, so if I were trying to make a destination here, I would be, before we get down to business, let's connect our tunnel exit base to the steel pipe facility, you know, get things going. All right, infrastructure route. Does the game call that a bulldozer or a wheeled loader? I believe they call it a bulldozer. I'm really nervous about this. Okay, we also want to go pretty wide here. I don't know if this is going to work, chat. I don't know if this is going to work. But I am excited to try. All right, you ready? Cross your fingers, cross your toes. Because I think this is the easier path, right? The other one involves moving way more crap. But this does involve crossing the danger bridge, and it also has that really narrow gap, which I believe that a driver could get done, but the logistics part is kind of tough. I'm also really curious if they're going to fall to their death across this bridge. You're now a pretzel? Perfect. Not seeing a lot of pretzels in chat. Where are my pretzels at? Come on. Yes! Perfect. Okay, that was challenge number 1. Here's the next challenge. Can we shoot this gap? Yes! Yo. I mean... Oh! Yeah, I'll move. What are the chances that they had to park exactly there? For real, though.
Looks like we have a bit of a situation in the steel water pipe, but still, find the damaged spot and patch it up. And while you're at it, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility.
All right, not bad. Not bad, y'all. Not bad. Steel pipe. Okay, so can I recycle here? Yes, I can grab pipe and I can put the pipe there. So I want to give it bad pipe and then it'll give me good pipe. Actually, I believe I just want to give it any blue metal. That's garbage in, that's garbage out. Okay, so I want to grab the mule. We want to use this to grab some basic materials to get some pipes so we can patch up damaged pipes. Oof. Boop. Not the pipe literally in front of me. You're gonna try and grab, there we go. Like literally every single other pipe. You know what? Sure, why not? Thanks for the chill stream. Always, friend. Glad you're here. Not quite. You know what? Good enough. Stuck underneath the truck. That's embarrassing. There. You know what? I give up. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Sometimes Snurge is just vibing, you know? And I respect that. All right, you know what? That's pretty good for now. Unable to return to the original position. Really? All right, well, we'll just drive with it out then. Very nice. That's concrete. We don't care about concrete. Are you blue? Vehicles, resources. Wait, are you all blue? No, you don't look blue to me. For whatever reason, I thought this would be a lot more satisfying if the game also included a, like, grappling hook. You know what I mean? Oops. To fire it off. No, please don't go underneath again. Man, nope. Nope. Drag it behind you like Just Cause. I've never played a Just Cause game. I never understood if that game was supposed to be like, this is a just cause, as in it's like, it's worthy, or if it's just like, just because, you know what I mean? I'm going to try grabbing this. It's the grappling hook game. I thought the grappling hook game was Raft, if I'm honest. I'm going to do this just because. And you're like, that sounds kind of not great, actually. All right, let's see if this works. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to pull it out of my truck. That's the best part. It's both. Wait, is this attached? Shouldn't be. Uh-oh. This is the wrong color of rubble. So let me find a place to dump this. Right beside this tractor, then. Whoa, speaking of tractor, this whole tractor is recyclable? Dang. Let's see if we can lift this, y'all. I don't think I can, but I'm going for it. Hello? Yo, buddy. It's perfect. Yo, that's worth so many pipes? I mean, hold on. Kind of feel like all of these are worth it. Are you also blue? Large tank? Oh. All right. So give me a second. There is an damaged pipe here somewhere. So infrastructure pipes. It's there, huh? You know what? That's fine. Well, 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 would you look at that? A magically appearing pipe. Just like the doctor ordered. I wish my doctor would quit prescribing giant steel pipe for everything. But here we are. Well, well, well. That isn't my 3 favorite pieces of water. Perfect. I can't put the crane arm down because there's a giant pipe in the way. But it seems like a not me problem. All right, so I want to go this way. Nope. Well, maybe. So you're saying there's a chance. Hold on. I might have to go the long way here. Full send? Maybe. Man, what a pain to get to. You just want to try and full send? Man, I don't know if that works. Okay, so if we full send, right? We full send. Even then we have to go up through here? Maybe this will work because it's long, he said, not thinking even for a second that this is going to work. Wait, what's this? What's this road? There is no other way that you wouldn't need road work. You want to try that one again? Come on. Come on. Come on. Believe. Believe. Oh my goodness. We're so close. It's 1 tire. I got 3 tires in. Come on. Come on. Believe. Yes. And you said there was no other way. Well, well, well. Surge 1, Doubters 0. Let me check my map. I want to go to here. So down. This is where it's going to get a little bit tricky. It's going to be a blast trying to back out of this afterwards. Maybe I should have tried to back into this actually. Lord from above? Please stop swinging. What do you mean pre-roll ads are on? Oh, please tell me I can reach. I'm going to be very upset if I have to drive this car forward. How do I lower the rope? We're so close. Oh, I bet you that red pipe is still in the way, isn't it? Shoot. Yo, look at that. Look at that. Look at that, Twitch chat. All right, now to somehow get home. Now to somehow get home. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yo! Oh. That is so satisfying, you have no idea. Well, well, well. If it isn't a job well done. Someone tell me not to buy this game. I've got so many backlogs. Yeah. Yeah. Your birthday was 19 days ago? I mean, sounds an awful lot like somebody deserves a brand new... Sounds like somebody deserves a new game for their birthday. All right, port to workshop. Port. Oh, port to workshop is huge. Jeez. When your backlog has a backlog... When we're going to get that cloning technology again? I mean... How much work could it possibly take to just simply play games all of the time when there are this many games? All right. Replace the damaged gas tank. Oh, restore beam production. This should be done. Oh my goodness. Infrastructure route? Oh, it's because I just canceled it? Are you kidding me? Chat. I thought I was done with this. It said no rewards remaining. And you know what? I bet you this time it's when the route fails. Y'all. No. This is... In order to finish this quest, I needed to restore the pipe and the route, but I thought the route was done, so I canceled it. And now I have to do it again. Right, as part of the objective here. Oh, wait, am I wrong? No, I think this is right. Hold on, let's see. I think once this gets up here, then it counts as a W. Just don't crash into my other truck, please. Oof. Good route. Good route. You smart enough to hit it in reverse there? Sick. So, is that the infrastructure road I needed, or am I just massively confused? Am I bad? I'm bad. When that's done, restore a path leading to the steel beam facility. From where? Okay, apparently I've made a mistake. Beams, not pipes. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Oh, buckets. Well, no, hold on. Where am I even supposed to go in here? Right? Because I go to do a clear route and it doesn't tell me I have a route to do here. So if it's telling me pipes, like literally where? Right? That one has pipes as destination? There it is. There it is. I understand. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't actually even seen if this route is doable, but you know, let's find out. I haven't. I mean, short of driving it the first time, this is new to me. Okay, good start. Great start. Great start. All right. Can't even get out of the parking lot, y'all. My company's reliance on AI drivers leaves a lot to be desired. Man, you're telling me. Yo, what up, Gorilla? Thank you so much for the 60 months. It's a tremendously long time. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Good to see you, by the way. All right, let's see it. That rainbow beam. That's right, actually. That's a huge milestone. All right, let's see it. You know what? At least every time I'm worried that AI is going to take my job, I see something like this and I feel just a little bit more comfortable. You know? You know? I'm off to bed, but wanted to get this in before then. Have a good day. Yo, good night, Gorilla. Oh, I was so close. Devastating. Look, they're hugging. They're so cozy. Oh. So you're saying there's a chance. Surprised they haven't given up yet. No, this is AI that's driving these vehicles. All right, give me a second here. I need you to fail so I can fix this, please, and thank you. Let's try that again. There we go. There's another point up here I was a little bit nervous about, but you know what? It's probably fine. I kind of forgot that I put them through the shoulder there. The response where they failed? Yeah, there's a little bit of a quality of life there for sure. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Just springs right back up into life. Amazing. You've seen it all before. It doesn't make it any less enjoyable. For real, though. All right, let's take that W and hold that thought for just a second. I'm going to take a very short bile break. I'll be just right back, friends. We're going to run some ads, too. One sec. BRB. Just gonna refill my water, be right back. So something that actually give me a second. No, we'll wait for the ads to stop running before I change anything. So something that I set for myself as a personal goal this year was I wanted to start playing more Magic, not on camera. And my goal was once a month, not even all that much. Once a month, I wanted to make it out to Highlander Night over at Yellow Jacket, and we're going on to May, and I've made it to 7 so far. So what's that? The goal is 5, and if I go tonight, that'll actually be 8 times. And actually, something else I've been doing, because of course I'm an enormous nerd, is I've started spreadsheeting. I've started spreadsheeting all of the decks that I bring and how I've done. So what are we on the year so far? 3, 5, 6, 9, 11, 12, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12 and 11 so far. Hitting 1.6 sessions per month. I missed all of April. April was my birthday month and I went traveling. I've been sharing the deck lists, and after a couple weeks, I even started sharing the particular matchups. What I've been playing against, how we've been doing. You know, versus Nadu, versus Infect, versus Aggro, Aristocrats, all that fun stuff. I'm bringing Jeskai Blade again. Is this what metagaming looks like? Not quite. Not quite. So my record's just over 500. Maybe I should just start keeping track in February. Just delete that 02 punishing red. But yeah, it's been very rewarding. Actually having a hobby again, and not just a job. All right, I don't want to cancel the route. If I do this, does it give me a chance to? It does. It gives me a chance to fix this one awkward corner. I actually really like that plan a lot, actually. There we go. This is what spreadsheet addiction looks like. I just think it's neat. It's doing two things for me. One, it's holding me a little bit of accountable, but two, it's also giving me like an actual reason to, I don't know, reason to go, reason to follow stuff. If I'm a little bit of data driven stuff, I'm like, what have I been playing when it comes to, you know, talking and thinking about the format. All right, so this is done, which is huge. So I need to replace the damaged gas tank to start the plant. So here's the gas station. So we've hit a bit of a snag. The main road to the mine is toast. So we need to find another way to cross the river. Good news, the concrete plant seems to be holding up pretty well. We think tapping into its production capabilities might be our ticket forward. Your mission is to replace the damaged gas tank with a new one. Simply borrow a gas tank from this gas station. Spreadsheets just be journaling with some automatic calculation. Yeah, I haven't actually started like adding up my score yet, which would be fun. But you know, so it goes. All right, so my Jeep is here somewhere. I want to see if I can't make my way over to that gas station now. Can't believe you come here to this community and try and make fun of spreadsheeting. Do you have any idea who I am? Road planning request. Yes, that road is super gone. So hold on. That road is gone. I mean, we could just off-road this, right? Like that's what this vehicle does. I could head back this way. We can go through the drowned village, the flooded village. That actually seems probably more straightforward. Not making fun of it, calling yourself out too. Nice. Could see what my bad matchups are and start playing that instead. I brought Nadu and I didn't win with it. I don't understand, kits. That's why they named it Jeep. Does Jeep mean something that I don't understand? I thought Jeep was just like a word that they made up. Does it actually mean something? You know what? We can just make it through here.
Building roads in the middle of nowhere wasn't exactly what I pictured us doing today. But here we are.
70. Hey, look at that. We can actually make a twin laned road. Hold on. Where am I going? Am I going through the village now? I could. We go into town and then take our first right. Heavy air quotes on the word right. And then after the traffic circle, take our first right and go up the hill. Okay. So into town. Good. Take our first right. I think I got off the road here. Hey, there we go. In Popeye, there was a character named Jeep that could appear anywhere. You know what? I watched a fair amount of Popeye, but I don't know if I ever remember hearing a character named Jeep. What was Jeep's thing? So Popeye, obviously I remember olive oil. What was the guy who was like, I'll gladly pay you Thursday for a hamburger today? Who was that? What was their name? That was Wimpy? Wow. I mean, for a guy named Wimpy, he sure did have a lot of courage when it came to asking for deals. Yo, that is some thick mud. We're making trenches like a meter deep here, y'all. Bluto was the bad guy. Ah, ga, 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 ga. Am I going the wrong way here? No, I'm not going the wrong way here. Hold on. Here's a picture of Popeye and Jeep. Whoa, what? What? That's an alien. Popeye the Sailor. The story of Eugene the Jeep. Huh? I don't know if I like that. All right. This way, take a left at the fork, and then take a right up the hill. Yo, we off-roading now, y'all. If you ever want to know a bunch of cool Popeye facts, Randy Mulholland, the guy currently drawing Popeye for Sunday Comics, does deep dives into history on his Twitter sometimes. Yeah, except I'm not ever going to boot up Twitter again. Look, I can't do much to change the world, but at least in 2025, I cannot open Twitter. It's like a weird thing to try and take a stand on. I kind of wish more people would stop using it. Like, British Columbia infrastructure. Why is BC Ferry still on there? Oh God, I haven't opened Facebook in a decade. That one was an easy quit for me. Randy is on Blue Sky and entirely not surge safe. Interesting.
Production over at the concrete plant. The gas station seems like a good place to look for one. Just watch your driving around those gas pumps. They might be a little touchy after the earthquake.
Oh man.
Good with obituaries. If you're still alive after all that, I have an idea to push things along. You could grab the service truck from the gas station and use it to set up another base near the concrete plant.
Establish a river base. How do I do that? If he's on Blue Sky, maybe worth a follow. I don't have follow enough people, which means oftentimes I have very little to do. What's this? Is this a new vehicle? Who are you? Tall, dark, and handsome. Actually, what are you? Mule. Multi-truck. What does this do? What is this? What does this truck do, chat? Is this supposed to be my new office? Establish a river base. Oh, I'm supposed to, okay. You've got an idea that'll give us a bit of a boost. How about we set up another operational base near the concrete plant? To make that happen, you'll need to grab the service truck. There it is. Okay, so this is a mobile office. So what I want to do now is I want to drive this somewhere. Somehow. I don't think this truck's gonna make it through this mud. So we're gonna take this upper route, also kind of sketchy. Pardon me, I got the hungry hiccups. Surge has squeaked 3 times like a gentle, distant seagull. What? Huh? How very poetic. Also, I'm so confused. Yeah, I want to go up the hill here, apparently. 4 squeaks like a kitten seeking aid. Huh. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? Seagull and gentle aren't words you've heard together? Oh. They're majestic. The trash hawk. Yeah, I don't know if we're living through this drive, y'all. But I'm trying it. Oh! At one point there, only 2 of our wheels were touching. So far, so good. Somehow, we're still making it. Imagine someone sitting in that office right now. You're typically not supposed to just sit in the back of these things. Like, I think even for RVs, right? You're supposed to be like in a chair with a seatbelt instead of just like living the free life in the back. All right, what are we doing here? We're following this road? No. We can go more direct. Let's go through the concrete slab factory. This will be fine. Actually, somebody help me out with that. Do you know the legality of that? Like, if you have a motorhome and people are just big chilling in the back, if you get pulled over, what happens, right? If you're not wearing seatbelts because you get ticketed, I'm thinking this is probably similar to bands touring in like a tour bus or something like that. What is the law of that? Welcome home, sweetie. It's illegal in transit to not be buckled in. Yeah. Technically, everyone has to have a seatbelt, including buses that go on highways. Buses on highways? Really? It's unlikely to be enforced? Huh. Yeah, buses have no seatbelts. That is true. That is true.
Another day, another base. That should help us along nicely. And help the locals out too. That always makes it worthwhile.
Coach buses do now. Huh. I mean, this is kind of a wild thing in Canada. During the pandemic, our major our major coach bus line, I don't know where my brain went there, went out of business. It was called Greyhound. We don't have like a major bus service anymore, which is kind of unreal. Okay, I got a big crane that they just added to us here. My regular bus goes on the motorway. There are belts on every seat. Nobody uses them. Huh. All right. So let's check our objectives here. You have no objectives. Cool. So now that I have this base, replace the damaged gas tank. Now that I have this base, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I have an idea. The idea is I'm probably supposed to fill this with sand. God, this is gonna be so much sand, y'all. Greyhound left Canada, but they're still in the States. And it's dire. Oof. I used to take the bus all the time. There's a really cool surf community north of Victoria called Tofino. That's right, you can surf in Canada. Not a lot, but you can surf in Canada. And they used to have like a daily bus that would go up there. It was awesome. I guess kind of a sign of older times. It turns out the privatization of major transportation in the country the size of Canada is probably a bad idea. I mean, it's only a bad idea if you want services. If you want profits, it's probably a great idea. But look at that, no buses. Weird. So weird. All right, if I move my sand truck and I move my pusher over to here, I can fill this in with sand. Is that good? Well, it would let me move. What if I, you know what, if I can make my big truck go there, what if I just teleported stuff? I used to use Greyhound all the time. There's a nice station downtown. They sold the station. Now the pickup drop-off point is across town in an old gas station. Tofino has an amazing ice cream place. My friend used to own the Sugar Shack, which is like the primo ice cream place / cafe in Tofino. Funny story. She had been running that place for years. It was a combination ice cream place and espresso bar. And she had never heard of, oh my God, what's it called? Proper noun. It's ice cream with espresso poured on top of it. It's got a very specific name. What was that, Joe? The affogato. She had never heard of the affogato. And then, yeah. I told her about it. I blew her mind. She added it to her menu and it was like one of her best sellers. I think she sold it a while ago. No. It wasn't tragic. She added it to her menu. And then she was killing it. All right, where is my pickup truck? In so much as I mean my truck that I used to pick things up. You are not it. You are not it. Did I leave you in a field somewhere? Hello? I did. I left you down here. Affogatos are so good. Yeah. Hi, my love. Oh my God, you brought me lunch? Wow. All right, you ready for the full send? You are today years old or days old. Uh-oh. Learning about the affogato. I think I made a mistake, chat. I think I made a mistake. Boo. All right, it's okay. We've recovered. Hey, look at this. I've teleported my car to the base, which is exactly what I wanted to do. I did, however, lose its cargo. All right, you know what? Actually, let's just chill for a second and let's have some lunch. Yeah, what's up, Chrono? All right, I got a mac and cheese to make my way through. And we'll keep playing after. Hi. How you doing, everybody? What's good with you? Happy long weekend for those of you who celebrate. Happy Monday to everyone else. We haven't done this in a while. Maybe with a Q&A. What's on your mind? What do you want to know about in the life of Surge? No question too small. Do you know, I've never done a social media Q&A because I'm always worried no one will ask me anything. So I simply don't ask. If you make a 6.022 by 10 to the power of 23 amount of avocados, is that Avogadro's avocado? Yes. When I was a punk, did you have a battle vest? I never considered myself a punk. I considered myself somebody who hung out with punks. I did not wear a vest. I was that dude in shorts. And if you've been to punk shows, you know what the guy in shorts means. Just random dude in shorts and a t-shirt. Have I ever watched a horror movie? I have. Before I realized that I could simply not watch horror movies, I watched a lot of horror movies. Probably the scariest horror movie I ever watched was Event Horizon. That was powerfully unpleasant. What's up, Insane Cat? I think that was the one where I was like, I think I could just stop watching these now. I do like the deep lore that was involved in knowing that I used to go to a lot of punk shows, though. I appreciate that. That's very flattering. Oh, I didn't start with Event Horizon. I ended on Event Horizon. The first horror movie I ever saw, and I definitely saw it way too young, was From Dusk Till Dawn, which I think was a Rodriguez movie. And I don't even necessarily think it's like a classic horror movie, but it was pretty scary when you see it when you're too young. Any interest in joining tabletop gaming at the moon base? I need you to unpack that question a little bit more. What do you mean? Yeah, Dusk Till Dawn is a movie about a bunch of people who stop at a random, like, truck stop in, I think it's either in, like, the very southern states or just over the border in Mexico. And it turns out they're all vampires and everyone, like, giant fight to the death or whatever. But it's, like, very violent. And I thought I remember being pretty scared, but maybe it's more of, like, an action romp. But I saw it when I was, again, I think I don't know what year it came out. I was very young when I saw it. There was a babysitter who was totally checked out who allowed us to rent that movie. They're like, vampires? Ah, whatever. By tabletop, you mean... Oh, sorry. Sorry, tabletop is so weird, because tabletop can mean like TTRPG or board games and stuff like that. Kill team stuff? No. I used to play Warhammer years and years and years ago. And I just don't have the interest in, like, painting minis. And sure, there are people who might paint minis for me, but I feel that... I don't know. I feel like that for that hobby, you want to enjoy every part of it. And yeah, I don't really want to do that. So yeah, I guess to answer the question is asked, not really. There's plenty of people who want to play it though, so it's not like I have to fight over those spots. They finally came out with a 28 years later movie, great zombie movies. Again, not a huge horror fan, but I did enjoy, what was it, 28 Days Later and 28 Weeks Later? I thought Days Later was better. I do want to call them out though. So it's actually only been, I want to say 23 or 25 years since the release of the first movie. If I was the producer, I would have waited another 3 years. I would have released 28 years later, 28 years after the first one. And I feel they've done the entire franchise a disservice. The marketing would have been so much better, right? On this day, 28 years ago. You release it on the day too? Oh my God. Your first horror wasn't a movie, but a game? Friday the 13th for NES. It's a different kind of horror when you play it. Yeah, that's fair. There's probably people whose legitimate first experience with horror was like Resident Evil game, which I believe I believe at the time was genuinely scary, you know? Or like a System Shock game or something like that. I don't like horror, but I did enjoy Cabin in the Woods because it was kind of like a deconstructive approach to it. Yeah, it's probably still too spooky for Surge, but you know. Am I aware of the existence of Dorfromantik, the board game? I am aware. I don't know. I think I'd rather just play the video game, to be honest, but it's cool that it exists. I hope the devs made lots of money. Probably hoping they'll have 28 Laters 2 to release in 3 years. Oh, man. It reminds me of Final Fantasy X too, and you're like, I guess? I've been getting into horror books a little, and it's much better than visual horror. Even horror books I don't enjoy. People recommended I read Gideon the Ninth, and I was like, this is just a horror novel. Really freaked me out. Did not enjoy. My husband played System Shock 2 in an empty office with the windows covered in the first place we had together. Legit scary at the time. For real, though. Yeah. Gideon is horror since when? I mean, it was when I read it. Gideon is pretty horrific, 100%. They're like being hunted by a monster. Gideon the Ninth is pitched as like lesbian necromancers in space, but if you actually read it, it's spooky. A lot of body horror too. Yeah, for real. You love that series so much, but it's a lot. I bounced off of book 2. Book 2 is one of those books where the author is trying to convey that the character is like lost and confused. And so the chapters are out of order and everything is like really weird and disconnected. But as a reader, I was just like, I don't understand what's happening. I'm out. No, not even like unreliable narrator. Like this is a dream sequence and everything is in the abstract, and it feels like one of those books that was written chapters 1 through 20 and they chopped it up and you're like chapter 17, chapter 2, chapter 5, right? And you're like, what is happening here? Like literally what's happening here? I have no idea. You need to be okay with reading a book where you don't understand what's happening until it all comes together in the end. Yeah, I just didn't have the patience for it, you know? Look, I'm lazy. I want to think about the story, not how to read it. Yeah, there's some books, right? Like Naked Lunch. Naked Lunch was a very, very, very big deal when it came out. And it's a similar story about just being a giant mess. They even made a movie out of it that made none sense. Oh, Pulp Fiction is baby talk compared to this other stuff. Because Pulp Fiction, at least the out of order sequencing isn't also like people having dream sequences or drug trips or whatever. Well, never watched Memento. No. Naked Lunch is one of your favorite books, but also impossible to read? Impossible to read, right? I didn't watch Memento, but I did watch The Machinist. Close second. The movie's really weird. The movie is really, really, really weird. Was that the book where it talks about a lady with long legs inanimate objects having conversations. I mean, that's one way to describe it. Naked Lunch is about a person experiencing hard drugs, but talking about it as if the whole thing is like a metaphor of the war on drugs, specifically a new drug called the African Blackwater Centipede or something like that. And then there's like spies and covert operations, all kinds of weird stuff like that. And you're like, what is even happening here? No, it's a reporter or it's an author or something like that trying to get away. I can't even remember. It's real weird. The African Blackwater Centipede. I think that's all I remember. Please hold. William S. Burroughs. Well, there's a start. Naked Lunch is one of the most important novels of the 20th century, a book that redefined not just literature but American culture. An unnerving tale of a narcotics addict unmoored in New York and ultimately a nightmarish wasteland known as the Interzone. Its formal innovation, formerly taboo subject matter, and tour de force execution have exerted their influence on the works of authors like, doesn't actually try and say anything else about what it's about. All right. Praise for Naked Lunch. Yep. Yep. Weird. All right. I was hoping there'd be like a synopsis or something. I hate that the back of a book isn't a synopsis anymore. On hardcover, you used to find it inside of the leaflet. But yeah. I mean, this is an old book. When was this one printed? What do you mean by any more? This book was printed, published or printed. Doesn't even have a date on it. Holy moly. What a mess. Why doesn't this have a printing date on it? Huh. As someone who writes, the biggest takeaway I got from that book was, wait, books could be like this? I mean, I guess if you're William S. Burroughs, I don't know if your first book gets to be like that. I think if you hand something like that to an editor, they just throw you out, you know? I think that gets to be your magnum opus, but you have to have released quite a few things first. All right. I got time for one or two more questions. I have one more piece of focaccia. And we'll get back to the games. So what's on your mind, Twitch chat? What do you want to know about? No question too big. No question too small. You have to make a publisher money before they take risks, right? True, though. What's my favorite cheese to melt on stuff? Balderson Sharp Cheddar. The book was originally published in 1959. Yeah, I just wanted to know what year my copy was printed in. which I also think was kind of weird that I couldn't find that information on the cover. Solid choice, thank you. I got to experience like authentic raclette when I was in Switzerland. I thought that was pretty good too. Balderson curds to put on chili the other day. Oh, very nice. Very, very, very nice. All right, give me a hot minute, friends. I'm gonna wash my hands after lunch here. I'm just gonna run some ads now so we don't get interrupted later. I'll be right back. There should be a publication page right after the title page that gives the printing date. Hold on. Ah, you're right. Copyright 1959, copyright renewed 1987, restored text 2001. This is a 2001 printing. There you go. There you go. Thank you, chat. Man, speaking of cheese curds, I had somebody try and like poutine gatekeep me, like legitimately. And it wasn't even like, you're putting, you know, toppings on that. It doesn't make an authentic poutine. It was that like Quebecois cheese curds are the only authentic cheese curds. And if you're like the same meme is like, if it's only champagne, if it's from the Champagne Valley, otherwise it's sparkling wine. They tried to hit me with, if it's not Quebecois cheese curds, it's not real cheese curd or something like that. I thought that was absurd. I was like, man, some people just need to chill out, you know? Search and recovery. There are definitely wrong ways to make poutine. Yeah, but cheese curd like that? That silly cheese curds can be made almost anywhere. Some people in Wisconsin will like take those words. Yeah, no kidding. Any cheese curd will do, but it has to be curds. I'd agree. The irony of them calling it cheese curds and not fromage en grain. Well, I mean, they were speaking English to me. It would be very funny if they hit me with the franglais, though. That'd be the real Quebecois. All right. Our plan. Let's chart a course. Ooh, serpentine. I can go above the sand quarry. Very exciting. Cheese coup is when you get cheese wrong. Wow. It's absurd. Real cheese comes from Switzerland. No one else is allowed to have cheese other than the Swiss. That's fair. I don't know. I don't know if I can agree with that. Swiss cheese has holes in it. How good could their cheese possibly be if they can't even make it without holes? When my socks get holes, I throw them out. Checkmate, Swiss. The holes make it tastier? That doesn't make sense. The holes are just air. The holes are to make room for the taste. Oh, interesting. Okay. I still remember the first time I tried cheese curds in the Tillamook Cheese Factory in Oregon. I was so sad that I couldn't get a good squeak out of it. That is sad, actually. Did you know that blue cheese has mold in it? What? All right, we're at a crossroads. I want to go right, and I want to do this windy, windy switchback. All right. Time to take our big truck up a switchback, y'all. You ready? They have to deliberately put holes into Swiss cheese now because the process has become so refined it wouldn't have holes in it naturally. So the Swiss cheese is a fraud? Oh my God. I'll never believe the Swiss again. I think I want to go to the right here. Yes, I want to go to the right. I want to go to the right. And I'm going to come down into the gas station from behind. Like a ninja, they'll never see me coming. Little creek here. Wow. Oh no, please don't get stuck. Four-wheel drive, let's go. Oh, beautiful. What's up, Chronicler? How go the roads? Today, where we're going, we won't even need roads. All right, so now we need to put this extremely fragile, extremely flammable tank into the back of this truck. Roads are just for cowards without big trucks. Yeah. Boop. All right, deploy the little feeties. Uh-oh. It's fine. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh. No, I had it. Oh, I had it. Perfect. Wow. Actually, though? Hello? What? It's good. Oh. Wow. So the problem is actually the mouse controls, because yeah, it's a little bit fiddly. It's a little bit fiddly. All right, we're gonna take this road. And nothing bad is going to happen the entire way, all right? Sorry, pylon. It's not precarious at all. Well, I mean, let's take a look at our other routes. So here's our other route, which seems bad. There's also this, which I'm pretty sure we'll get stuck in. I'm pretty sure we get stuck there. Yeah, this road's actually washed out in 2 places. So I think this is actually our best bet. Despite the chance of falling off a cliff, I think it's actually the most stable road. Is that currently filled with gas? It should be. Otherwise, why are we bringing it over? I probably don't get too many trips on this road. Clench! Clench! Oh, God! Do we have a winch on this one? No, we have the crane. Okay, we're taking a new route. We're pivoting. Oh boy! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, I can't use the crane. Look at my little tires. All right, new plan. New plan. I think this is recoverable. Where's my little Jeep? Actually, where's my vehicle? Hello? Oh, it's here. All right, here's the plan. We just have to complete the barrel roll. Right? Oh, that's what it looks like from this angle, huh? All right. This is going to work beautifully. You ready for it? Wait, I can actually back up this hill? Really? Yeah, I'll think about the winch in a second here. I'm just shocked that I could actually do this. What's up, David? How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. Hold on. What if I try and pull this tree? Do you have a license for this machinery? I actually do. Like, IRL Surge does have a license for this machinery. Can't believe this isn't working, chat. Yeah, literally renewed it days before starting this game. Okay, all these boulders are kind of a pain. Is this from when you worked as a poison gas inspector? Yes, actually. This appears to be heavier than my vehicle. How do you inspect for poison gases? Ideally, you never actually find it. All right, here's... Oh, I moved. Here's a random question. Hello? I'm wiggling? Actively wiggling? Were you like a tank void inspector or something different? I was an H2S specialist. I was a sour gas specialist. So I would provide like breathing air apparatus and sensors and emergency escape plans, all that fun stuff. All right, here's a great idea. Here's a great idea. I'm gonna unstrap the cargo. And now... What happens when you hard hit R? I mean, I teleport it somewhere, but I kind of need this stuff to be where it is, you know? I think I'm fine with that there. I think what I need to do... I think what I need to do is I just need to fill this with other stuff, right? There's a sand quarry right there. All right. All right. All right. Let's do this the hard way, chat. Let's do this the hard way. What if you just drive really fast into the tank? Would that help? I like the way you're thinking, David. I like the way you're thinking. But... All right, sand quarry. Yeah, look at that. There's sand here. Yeah, this is easy mode. This is such easy mode. All right. All right, hold on. Is that not sand right there? Hold on, where am I going? I'm going this way. More like surge and recovery, am I right? Why are you booing me? Tonka Truck Sim 2025 looks kind of fun though. Oh, it is. Yo, this game is legitimately really, really, really fun. It's just so good. And you get to pray to the sand god. Trust me, you'll see the genius of all this in just a second. Yeah. Here we pray to Darude Sandstorm for all of the dudes. Simply fill the hole. I mean, you're not wrong. That's kind of what I'm thinking about, actually. What is the Sands God name and what do we give them as offering? You know what? I haven't thought that far. What do you mean route failed? So close, actually. This is kind of unreal. I like that I'm still close enough to this place that I could fill as we go, though. It is very funny to me that this game is like so realistic about so many things that you do, with the exception of the sand truck, which can just will sand into existence at any point. It's just like, no, there is sand and it's good. All right. Do your sand trucks not do that in Canada? I mean, I guess they are built a little different here in Eastern Europe, aren't they? All right, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and we're gonna flatten all that sand. Actually, first off, what's wrong with my route? Infrastructure needs maintenance. You know what? Hold on. Just get rid of that route. I don't care anymore. I already got all the rewards received. They drew a line in the sand. So you boo me for Surge and Rescue, but nobody boos Joe for that? Wow, I see how it is. I see how it is. Uh-oh. Bad start. Who would dare? Let's go, Joe. Ah. We know better than to boo Joe. She's got her finger over the ban button waiting for one of you to slip. So she can make an example of you. I believe I'm going this way. Sure aren't. Be an honor to be banned by Joe? Dang. Yeah, the only thing that doesn't feel good in this game is the horns. The honk honks. Just not quite where I want them to be, you know? Sounds like a train. You like that each truck has a different honk? That's true. All right. It's sanding time, everybody. All right, this is how we fix our way in and out. This is how we rescue. Does it sound better first person? No. Need a road quest, a Ooga horn? I think that would make a tragedy out of this. I think that works for clown cars, not for serious truck sims. What are you? Is this a joke to you? Wow. Why does sand on get special treatment? Huh? I could probably just go straight. I mean, I kind of want to smooth this out a little bit. No, there's no customization at the shop either. One thing, maybe I'm happy about this. One thing that I was surprised that this game doesn't have is it doesn't have the ability to upgrade your existing vehicles. You know? I'm trying to smooth this road out, but now I'm worried that I don't need to. The upgrade is a replace, not an individual part replace? Yeah, right? I don't know. Like, I get it, but I thought it would have been a little bit interesting to be like, I was expecting this to be a game like, all right, upgrade your motor for more power, or give it better tires for better grippy or something like that. And instead, you just get a whole new vehicle. And then your garage is full of like, I mean, I don't know. Some customizability would have been nice. Yeah, agreed. More granularity in my sand pushing sim. Coup gets me. Coup gets me. I don't know if Coup is making fun of me, and at this point I'm afraid to ask. Trying to widen this road slightly, and I think it's working, actually. You need front mission armor core levels of customizability. I've never played Armored Core. I heard it was just like Mecha Dark Souls. Is that fair? Played Monikers last night at a party and got 12 cards in 1 round during round 2. Let's go, buddy. Huge. All right, time to push these boulders out of the way, too. Tell me about this boulder. Well, you see, it's a small boulder the size of a large boulder. Vibes-wise, they're kind of similar, but pretty different. Okay, that's fair. I was kind of hoping I could just bury some of these boulders under all this sand, but it looks like that is not happening. All right. I feel like I'm just going to have to go in 2 directions here. Can I use the dozer to push the truck back on its feet? My plan was just to teleport the dozer back at this point, to be honest. Just reset it and then drive this route that I've fixed. And then just like fix everything after that, you know what I mean? These boulders are a little bit of a pain. But you know, what can you do, right? I feel like I'm not making a good positive difference here. Maybe I am. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I'm pushing things kind of out of the way. All right, I've done all that I can. So here's the plan. Here's the plan. We now have this road, right? This road gets us back to our downed vehicle as well as to this. So what we're going to do is we're going to recover the crane. We're going to put it up here. We're going to do the same drive. I'm fascinated by how the game deals with sand trade and simulation. I have no idea how they do it. Right? Like there's some actually very impressive levels of like terraforming and stuff that you can do here, right? Like the way it smooths it and stuff like that. Game's pretty cool, eh, Raven? If I pull this off, I need y'all to lose your mind. Because this is quite the undertaking. And they'll ignore the fact that I drove the fuel tank off a cliff, right? This is going to be one of the greatest recoveries in twitch.tv/Serge Jaeger RoadCraft history. It's not a planar terrain layer. There's actual physics objects on top, but the granularity is fascinating. Where am I going? I'm taking a right here. Yeah, also the boulders there too. I think it would have been extra cool if I could have like buried those boulders in sand instead of them surfacing themselves, but you know, it is what it is. So the tricky thing is going to be sure, I can get the truck in there. And sure, I can get the gas tank into the back. How do I turn this thing around? Should I try backing in? Yeah. Yeah, I should. The boulders sink slightly, which means there's also like a fluid dynamic system going. I mean, there's also, to a certain extent, like not every track is remembered, but like the deep mud tracks, I believe are actually like cumulative and remembered to a certain extent in the game as well. Nope. Nope. Surge. You ever second guess yourself when you're backing up in video games and you're like, that's not the right way? The sun is coming up. Whew. So dramatic here too. All right, well, see my first problem. Good enough. Good enough. I love that was like a 45-minute distraction on the adventure to recover the tank that fell off the cliff there. What interesting, like, emergent storytelling we had to do there in order to fix this, right? I was like, yeah, tank's in a pit. What are you gonna do, buddy? And you're like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm gonna recover it. Taking it to there? I even have to drop it off? Holy moly.
Great. Now you can restart production at the concrete plant.
Thanks, Kelly.
We can recycle concrete slabs. Those will be a real help for repairs and bridges.
What? Oh, there's an old tank there too? Oh my god. A little close. Just back up, take the straps off. And then yeah, just kind of let it let it cook, right? We did it! Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Right, so now I can recycle concrete is what it's telling me. Y'all. Y'all. Huge GG there. All right, it's got a little bit of concrete here. As a treat. A little bit of concrete as a treat. That's right, Joe. I love that I'm just like hooking and pulling. It's like I'm spear fishing right now for giant concrete slabs. Whoa! Got a live one. For real though. All right, how much work is it to recycle concrete here? That gave me 2. That's kind of cool. The Hunter-Gatherer Society of Trucks. I mean, you got it. All right, this is probably dangerous and also a little illegal. I'm just gonna go ahead and pull the truck forward a little bit here. Oh, I wonder if I'm strong enough to lift this one. What do you think? Isn't this a tank buster? Hold on. Wave breaker, dragon tooth. Yeah. Oh, don't fall out the back. Please don't fall. It's just a giant hefty D4. All right, chat. Roll for initiative. No. Roll a D4 for initiative. You got a 1? Well, don't fall out. I said don't fall out. Man. No. All right. Well, you're dead to me. Oh, we are so back heavy. I can't even turn. Yo, I am so off weight right now. Look at this. Look at this. So, oh, yeah. Got to take this onto some ice roads. Perfect traction. Sick truck wheelie. It was basically. All right. Construct a road and plan a route. Oh, right. So look at this. There's this this road. where do I? And I guess we're here for the rest of the way. So I'd want to go through. Yeah. Wow. Wow. I'd either want to pull this out of the way and then fill it with mud, or I'd want to move all these little things. Open request for broken pipe there. Right, we still haven't even constructed the bridge yet. We're only halfway through this map. Because eventually, yeah, we're gonna want to make a bridge here, eh? So this feels like a big one. Just kind of hoping I could ignore this for a while, but it looks like that is not going to be an option. I wonder if I make a bridge there eventually. All right. Well, considering there's no easy thing left to do, it's all like really big things. I think what I might do, I think I might call it there for the day. This has been fun. This has been fun, but I've been sleeping awful the past couple days, so I'm kind of out of energy. I mean, I have been live 5.5 hours. That's not nothing. When do I save? Anybody have any idea of when I last saved? Hopefully 7 minutes ago. But that means I may have lost all my concrete. One of the things I have seen online is people complaining about no manual save for this game. Maybe there's a quick save button? It's a mystery. God, can you imagine if after all that work we don't have the fuel tank? Devastating. No, I think we had a big thing here. I think we had a big thing here and they probably saved at that point. So, call it there. Hey! Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I super appreciate you being here. Thank you for all the good vibes. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the ways that you support me. I can't do what I do without you. So, you know, thanks for being here. If you're new and you had a good time, follow. I'd love if you came back. It's going to be a bit of a quieter week. I've actually got a lot of loading ready run work, which means I'm not going to be streaming again until Thursday. My only stream days this week are Monday, Thursday, and Sunday because I'm such a busy boy. But yeah, come check those days out. I think Thursday and Sunday, I'm going to be playing Enshrouded with Joe. Some evenings, if you're not following the secret channel, then, you know, just saying. Some evenings, I might be doing some things as well. Who knows? Shout out to my boy James, twitch.tv/James_LRR for the raid earlier today. What secret channel? Exactly. All right, Ben Wheeler is checking out a game called Monster Train 2. Let's go send some good vibes his way. Other than that, goodbye, friends. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you next time. Appreciate it.